Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? Hopefully we are doing well. And guess what? It's Flight Sim Eve. Who's downloading? Let me know. Drop the word download if you are downloading. But bear with me if you spam in the chat for requests. I'm not going to be doing requests tonight, so it's not happening. But stop spamming, or else I will boot you out or time you out. So, but if you want to be booted out, it'll be a bit of fun for me to do it. But hopefully everybody is doing well. Thank you for patiently waiting. I know everybody was there's a few people been in the stream for a while. Chris, how you going, mate? Welcome. We are going to do a bit of a flight in the Beechcraft here. We're at Boulder City, and we're going to fly to Sedona as the first flight that we're going to be doing tonight. Oscar, how are you, mate? Welcome. William, good evening. And no, we're not going to Adelaide tonight. I'm sorry. We did a lot of Australian stuff the other day. We're going to fly around different parts of the world today. So if you want requests to go to different parts of Australia, you'll just... Come on, Aussies. You guys are the first ones to be able to download it anyway. So, Mark, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So hopefully you guys are all excited. The Sims, I just found a new bug then. And pretty much the only bugs I've been finding is anything to do with an Xbox controller. Other than that, she's good to go. The Sim is good and it is running smooth. So you can't download. Okay, you downloaded. Very, very good. I can't remember which is the first country that gets to do it, but it's a staggered start. I know Australia's one of the first. Jack, yes, I do remember you. How are you, mate? Welcome. William, good evening. So we're just going to jump straight into it. So there's a few of you guys around. Let's just jump into it, shall we? Just before we do, how are we sounding? Are we sounding all right? I'm not too loud. Sim's not too loud, too soft. Let me know. Doing a bit of a dawn morning flight, actually. Up here. Adelaide another day. Yes, we'll do Adelaide another day. Rubens, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. And we're starting basically where we left off. So if anybody watched the last stream that we did, I basically butchered this and slammed it into the wall of the runway over at Saba. So we're going to have another go. See how we do. Andre says New Zealand is the first. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So I think I'm going to drop... Oh no, that should be good to go. Yeah, I hear that the Steam store... you guys have got to like 4 o'clock Australian time before you can download. It's perfect. Cool. 10 out of 10. Thank you very much, Chris. Glad you can make it. All the members are in the chats. All the members that are in the chats, just drop some parachutes. Let me know where you are. Alright, let's get this thing actually fired up. Get some power into it. And if I do miss some of you guys in the chat, I do apologize. That's because there's a lot of people here, so just be lazy and we'll do that. So what's working on this thing? So beacon works, nav works. And we've got a first couple of lots of super chats. Oh, I'm zooming out. I've missed them all. We've got
Thanks for all the previews.
I'm jumping in. Chev's Gaming says, do you fly in South Africa? I haven't in the sim, but I want to. Now that actually South Africa and Africa is looking good in the sim, I want to check it out. Nick, how are you, mate? Thanks for all the previews. My pleasure, mate, Nick. I'm glad you've been able to check them out, and absolutely my pleasure to do that. Fish Sticks, pros and cons of buying MSS store over Steam. To be honest with you, Nick, Sorry, fish sticks, I've got no idea. I'm using it in MS because that's what they gave it to me, and it's working fine. The marketplace is up there. There's stuff in the marketplace, but I'm going to leave that for a surprise for you guys once you get to download. And Jordan, welcome Jordan. He's jumped in as a member. Thank you very much for your support, but thank you all for the super chats, the donations, and also the members. But yeah, I honestly don't know the difference between Steam. I know on X-Plane, they used to get the updates later, so I don't know what that's going to mean for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the difference is going to be. All right, we're going to actually start both props up at the same time because we're going to cheat. Have we got a fuel pump on these ones? Booster pump? Is that in operation? There we go. Put that to low, and we'll just fire it up. As you can see, I'm not very familiar with this aircraft. Oh, hang on. There's no props at the front, they're on the side. Let's get a good engine lock. No, do you know what? Do you know what we didn't do? That's what we didn't do. We didn't add fuel. There we go. That should make a difference. There you go. Got 2 good engine starts. And we're going to turn the avionics on. And you can see we've got a flight plan in there. We're going to use B for the burrow. So we're going to fly down to Sedona today. So this should be a quick trip over a few different airports. Takes about maybe about 45 minutes or so. Getting set up here. We'll go to Alt. Taxi lights can go on. Alright, Nelly's set up here, and I'll come back to the chat in a sec. And Chev's Gaming is $6.99, another donation. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, I missed that before. So do you guys want to see ATC? If you want to see ATC, let me know and we'll pop some ATC in. I think we'll just do some ATC because I haven't done it for a little bit for a flight. You guys can see.
Kilo Bravo Victor Uniform Automated Weather Observation 1300 Zulu. Wind 25 Beta Tree. Visibility neither. Sky condition clear. Temperature 11C dew point 13C altimeter 2992. Kilo Bravo Victor Uniform Automated Weather Observation 1300 Zulu. Wind 25 Beta Tree. Visibility neither. Sky condition clear. Temperature 11C dew point 13C altimeter 2992.
So obviously this is not a controlled tower, this is CTAF. So where's the get rid of this guy for a sec. I'm gonna just quickly look for. Right, so we've got 2 runways here. Where's the flag? Pretty limp. It looks like we're going to be taking off runway 9. Is that what it said?
Kilo Bravo Victor Uniform, automated weather observation 1300 Zulu. Wind, 25 beta tree. Visibility, neither. Sky condition, clear. Temperature, 11C dew point, 13C altimeter 2992. Kilo Bravo Victor Uniform, automated weather observation 1300 Zulu. Wind, 25 beta tree.
Alright, we got the weather. It's cool.
Kilo Bravo Victor Uniform Traffic Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 27.
27? Alright. I would have said otherwise, just by a little bit, but okay, we'll go with that. And always, we're going to chop some of these guys in half. So this will be interesting. I'm using a different throttle setup today just to mess around with different hardware profiles. There we go. Conti's in the house. Yes, we're going to check out the Baron. That's interesting. Did it say runway 27 right or just runway 27? I don't know. I have to check that out. Conti with the membership. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate all the support. Do we have some bailouts in the chat for Conti? By the way, if you're looking for a good streamer, you should go and check out his Twitch channel over there. I bet you this guy does things with aeroplanes that you've never seen before. Not sure why the alerts aren't working tonight though. That up. But thank you very much, sir. Hey, Conti, actually, you'd be able to let me know. Does the, do I need takeoff flaps for this guy? There we go. It's obviously a bit of a delay. Right, so we've got live traffic on, but there's nothing around. No, not really. Okay. Brakes off. Landing lights on. Taxis off. Strobes are on. P's and P's are in the green. Don't need for approach. Okay. It would seem that we still got the brakes on. There we go. So once we get in the air, we're going to check out the autopilot because I haven't really done too much of that. Then I'll catch up with you guys in the chat. Oh, have a look at that view. Look at that. There's definitely not a flat runway there. Getting a bit squirrely on the top end speed. Come on. Alright, so we'll make a little bit of a turn over to the left. How good is the morning looking in the sim? Absolutely phenomenal. Conti, can you just let me know with the sound of the engines there? How's the sound for the stream, please? That would be awesome. Mr. Brown with a donation. Have you tried flying to India? If not, please try doing. I haven't been to India, actually. I do want to check India out. How good does Boulder City now? Now the sun's come up. Looks absolutely stunning. Sounding's fine. Thank you very much, Paul. Much appreciated. When is a VR going to be released? This is going to be awesome. Yeah, it's going to look really, really, really nice. We're just going to keep hand flying it for a little bit. Flight sim check. Yeah, that's the thing, is there is absolutely no stutters on my end. It's all it's all rendering. So I have the same thing with some of the YouTube videos, and also especially OBS is really bad at it. So on my end, I'm running ultra high settings and it's running smooth as. So I've had a lot of that in the comments of the video saying that your FPS is really bad, but it's not. So I don't know, something needs to sort of work on. And Conti says he's kind of keen for the sim. I thought you might, mate. I thought you might. Alright, so there's 5,000. Haven't really been watching what I'm doing. So what we're going to do, we're going to turn on the autopilot. keep going at a nice 5,000 feet. That's looking good. There we go, we're going to make our turn on the course. Alright, that seems to be working. We're not going to set an altitude just yet. There we go. That's one thing that I wish I could do is to set my own fixed cameras up, but you're not able to do it at this stage. And I missed Adam. Thank you very much for the donation. Chev, thank you very much for the donation. And Adam, again, yo, Aussie ISL approach into Cairnsbury. I actually haven't done an ILS approach in the GA aircraft in the sim yet. But thank you very much for your donations, very much appreciated. Yeah, Chris. Chris says, "Oh, once things settle down, yeah." So the first video that I'm actually going to do once the sim launches will be just to help everybody out, because I've had a lot of time to play around with it. Will be response curve. So we may do that tomorrow. There we go. Conti's got the hammer out. I think you're going to have your work cut out for you tonight, mate. Tender says, do you know when we'll have the Jabiru or the Alpha training and fly them in real life? We have no idea. I haven't actually heard of anybody making a Jabiru so far. There is the Pistol, I believe, that's in the sim. That's probably the closest you're going to get to a Jabiru. I wish someone had whacked a sling 2 in there. That would be nice. Emmanuel, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Why always? This is still the beta. No, this is the release version. This is the same version that you guys are going to get. Fly Guy, I don't really check and look at my FPS because the sims are running smooth, but everything is set for ultra high, and I've got 50 gigs set to cache, so you can actually set your cache to cache 50 gigs of download in front. So if there's areas where you fly to a lot, I feel like I'm actually yelling tonight. Hang on. Turn the sim down on my end a little bit. There we go. I feel like I'm yelling. So I've got 50 gigs caching. I've got the sim running on an M.2 drive, so it should be pretty good on that aspect. Sonny says, a nice airplane that did my APT training in it. Very, very nice. Do a flight challenge with the CorSair. I did a lot of the flight challenges on a previous release, and all my scores got wiped, so I haven't gone and done any more flight challenges, so I was a bit disappointed. Yeah, the sim is absolutely phenomenal. Julian Oz, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How long was the download? Well, Alex, it depends. Is how long is a piece of string? So I'd have 50 down and 5 up, I believe. So it took about 5 hours to download and install. So it was 95 gigs. What time in Australia will it be released? Actually, I can't remember what the different times was. If someone could let us know. I think it's about 11 o'clock. What do we know on the Xbox release? Will we struggle to run this game? No, Xbox One, I believe so. Don't know what it's going to look like though. No, we won't be doing any barrel rolls. Ozzy, how are you, mate? I'm not too sure, Bob, because I've been running 32. If anything, what I have noticed is it is a very GPU hungry. So the sim likes graphics cards, which is great, because we've been very dependent on sims that have been running off. Oh, have a look at that. We've had sims that have been very running off CPUs. So you look at this, like you got the scratches on the window. I know they're the same in every aircraft, but oh, absolutely phenomenal. So we're going to keep going up because I think we're going to go some. Actually, I thought I was doing. I'll show you this, the VFR map here. You can zoom in out. It will track your flight. This is quite handy. So when you're doing some navs, Conti, this is a good little cheater when I'm doing some navs. See if I was on the right track, and you'd be surprised. I surprised myself actually. But that's our flight today, so I'm going to leave that up the top there. Actually, we probably don't need it on because you can see it here. We're going to keep cruising up. Will there be an Xbox physical version? Yeah, that'll be interesting to see that because I don't know, like how big are Xbox games in size? I don't know. Obviously, you'd be able to download it, but I don't know. That would be cool. I'm thinking about just picking up a physical version just so I can keep it behind me on my flight sim sort of stuff. So. Mr. Brown, are you flexing, Mr. Brown? He's got an i9 990 R2X 2080 Super. Mate, I think, Mr. Brown, I think you're going to need to wait for the new graphics cards. You may struggle a little bit. Just a little bit of flexing there. Your sim will look absolutely fine. It'll look really good. Welcome, Phantom. Welcome to the team. Daniel says, day 3 of trying to get Oz to fly into space in the sim. No, we won't be flying into space. Do you think that the deliveries will be added? So I will tell you this. In the release version that I've got, there's no liveries. So I honestly thought if I got a release version there would be liveries, but mind you, the UI has changed tonight, because when you log in it will do updates, and I actually didn't check the liveries. So Joel got it for $1. Yep. On the Xbox, yeah. I've got Xbox Game Pass as well, but I wanted the deluxe edition. What's the frame rates on my end? They are smooth. That's pretty much all I will say. Can I explain the autopilot on this plane? Oh, probably maybe a little bit later on. We're just sort of cruising around, and I actually hadn't done a flight from A to B without sort of doing too much of filming a video for a little bit, so that's what I wanted to do straight up. What is the ATC like? Paul, it's better than FSX, but it's still got some improvement to go. So it's manageable. I did do an ATC video, and in that I did state that it would not fly you into a mountain. Yes, it does. It still does that. But it's a lot better. So we actually, that's what we forgot to do. I said, do you want to do ATC? And I didn't even announce that we left. So we're going to tune into Los Angeles Center. We'll request flight following, which is cool.
Los Angeles Center Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Beechcraft B58 6 miles northwest of Kilo Delta Oscar Oscar. Request flight following.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Los Angeles Center. Squawk 2714.
27.
Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra radar contact 5 miles northwest of Kilo Delta Oscar Oscar 10,000 feet. Altimeter 29.92.
So that's the cool thing. You can do flight following. You can change your transponder.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We're flying. We're going to land at Sedona. We're going to get up to about 13. Actually, we're going to, where are we going? We're going to this. We're going odds. Let's go 13,000. We're going to get rid of comms for now. And once we get to 13, we'll jump out and have a look at how the scenery is. But have a look at that. It does need an Aussie accent. Maybe we could record one and pop one in. When is the release date for FS on Xbox? We don't know, and I think it's a fair way off. Well, maybe towards the end of the year, because I don't know. I thought this sim wasn't going to release till November, but then it popped out in August, and it's relatively pretty far along. So I'm pretty confident they're going to work on things. Like the things that I think they're going to be working on is the SDK, and that must be further along if we can get aircraft like Carinado and things like that into the sim. Obviously they're working on something to do with the AI, and they're working on VR, so and then I guess, once they've got those things, I guess then they've probably got those features in, and then it's Xbox, I guess. I could be wrong. Spiky, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Do people in Japan get the sim today? I mean, they are a day ahead. Yeah, they do, Elliot. I think they get it an hour before us in Australia get. Can I flip down the sun visor? No. So there's a lot of things that are in these basic aircrafts, but obviously there's going to be new aircrafts in the sim, and when you guys pick up the sim, go and check out the marketplace. I won't say anything more than that. But there's a lot of things that are in ops, so like even the air conditioner. But these are default. These would have to be the best default aircraft I've seen in any sim, except for the X-Plane 11, the Cessna 172, and that is that's pretty much nearly study level. Mr. Brown, it was nice watching your stream today, bro. Have a good day and happy landings. Thank you, mate. Thank you for all the donations. Are very much appreciated, mate. And thank you very much for the support. Enjoy Sim Week. Hopefully you get a lot of flying time yourself. Yeah, we are doing live weather. The live weather is on, but it's currently clear skies. How long did the sim took to install? It was about 5 hours to download and install for me. When the fixes are done, will the auto updates be applied? Yeah, so for what they said from their Q&A is they're going to be doing updates. So a lot of the updates are for free. They're going to be looking at doing Bing updates in regions, so regions as part of the world. Chris, good night, mate. Got to work tomorrow. Cool. Enjoy work and see if you can get home as quick as possible and download the sim. But thank you very much for the support. So they're going to be doing updates in regions, and then and they're all going to be for free. So what they did speak about, like they may charge when they bring helicopters in. So if they're going to bring helicopters in, they said that they'll release like 4 to 8 helicopters. They may charge that as a DLC update, you know, things like that. Yeah, 5 hours. But then again, my internet is really slow because we're in Australia. Right, so we're coming up to 13,000. And actually, our landing lights can go off. We won't worry about switching over standard. For the Ultra version, it's all the same, but it was 95 gigs. I think it was 85 on the previous release I had and 95 on this one. So another 10 gigs for some more aircraft and all that sort of stuff. So all the T's and P's look good. Everything's in the green. Coming up. Can you pre-install yet? I don't know. I think you can only pre-install the installer, and that's about it. We're going to go a bit over. It didn't forecast that. There we go. All right, let's jump out. Get there with a drone camera. Actually a little bit too quick. This drone camera is really good, but it does, you know, I wish I could preset my own. At the moment, I can't preset my own outside views, which is, to me, that's really annoying because I like to do that for. Are you running 4K settings? Brad, no, I'm running in 2K. I find with my system, if I'm running on 4, it's chugging along. So I've been running at 2. When I run at 2, it's fine. But you know, if you have a look in the link in the description, my settings of my sim, they're not that great. Sorry, of my PC, they're not that great. So if you had anything better than me, you could run 4K fine. No, I don't think there's any benefits from pre-order. Yeah, the Q&A from the devs was really good. I actually got, if you want, just go and check out my or look at the description in my last video, and I've got a link in there for the Q&A, which was really good. Zombie Meat, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. There we go. Road trip taxi aircraft to a total distance of 100 miles. There we go. Got a little pop-up from Microsoft there for a little trophy. I think that's the 3rd trophy I got, so that's cool. Do I recommend a keyboard or other peripherals? I recommend other peripherals to get the best out of a sim. So you can start off with some small stuff, and I'm going to have some videos out in the next week or two that will sort of help people along the way with their different sets of, you know, should I get a joystick, which joystick to get, because I do have a lot of peripherals that I've been trying the sim, such as Thrustmaster side sticks, Cytec gear, Virtual Flyer gear, other Thrustmaster gear. I think I got most of that sort of stuff there, so we're going to do some videos on that and check it out. Simon says, what software are you using to stream live on YouTube? I like the ability to do the parachutes, list the subscribers, and oh, Simon, God knows. Some of it's Streamlabs, some of it's the parachutes have been actually coded, so they're sort of custom made, and yeah, I don't know. We need to keep updating the stream peripherals to make it look better, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Liveries, no. Don't know about liveries at this stage. There's none in the release that I've got. And this probably gives you a good indication of what you may see with a tile. See how the one tile there is finishing, and then there's another one there, and obviously this one's loaded in with different vegetation. You know, but we're 13,000 feet up, and you can see all the different trees that are in there. Like, you can see it. You can see the texturing. So I bless. Are you asking me to do it for the stream, or you're asking can it actually be done? Geordie, we're flying to Sedona. Mark says, I'm getting honeycomb yoke and donations, and any donations for rudder pedals. Yeah, you'll be really happy with the honeycomb. It's you pretty much just plug the honeycomb in and it will work. You don't really need, and the presets that they've done with a honeycomb are actually pretty good. We need a career mode first. Yeah, I think you'll see different things like air hauler and stuff will eventually run into the sim. No, I think you're going to struggle with a 2080. You might have to wait for the new graphics cards to come out. What add-ons am I looking forward to? I'm looking forward to, Devin, that's a good question. I'm looking forward to aircraft. I just want to see more aircraft in the sim. I'm looking forward to seeing a 737, so the PMDG. Obviously, we've got Caranado's got a couple of aircraft in the sim. Or coming out, or they might be there, I don't know. And there's a Kit Fox there, I don't know what that's going to look like, but I'm just looking forward to seeing different aircraft in the sim. Because to me, with simulation, and it's the same as, you know, flying, is the aircraft's the character, so... I think you'll find it was set as a bit of sarcasm or a joke, so... Yeah, study level, yeah. Looking forward to gliders. Also want a PA28. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they wanted to see a PA28. Why no replay? Yeah, and that's probably the other one. There's no replay function in the sim, so you know, we need to let the MS team know that we really want to see replay. I've missed not having replays. I like obviously use replays for making videos, but yeah, we need to let them know that we want to see replay put into the sim. Mark, no, you're right. I understand what you're saying, dude. It's all good. Rubens, yeah, you'll be able to run it, mate. No problem. You just have to play around with your settings. Ghost, I probably could, but I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave that. There's certain things I deliberately haven't shown in the sim, and it's not because I was told not to. It's because, you know, there's got to be some surprises for you guys. You know, you've been waiting a long time. There's got to be some surprises. Oh, hang on, what have we got up here? So we've got a bit of traffic there. So we've got Vundell T25C, and he's ascending up. So, you know, there's a few surprises. Make the time late. No, Marcus, I'm not going to fly in the dark. I want to see the scenery as well. So obviously the terrain is getting up closer. We can start really seeing the trees now. And also with the 2 members, thank you very much. If you're still hanging around, just if you jump in the Discord and DM me, I'll get you added to the YouTube's members group only for the members. So if you're still in there, just remember to drop me a message in Discord. And what we're going to try to do a little bit later, I think after this flight, we're going to hook up with probably another streamer on Twitch, and we might see if we can do a multiplayer flight to show you guys the multiplayer. Ellie, what do you mean by strange for the Garmins? What's the strange part do you mean for you? Lucky, I think it's 11 o'clock. But don't quote me on that. DJ Sean, g'day mates, how are you, big fella? Mate, you're going to love this thing once we be able to put the goggles on. We just need the goggles. Connor, yeah, you should be fine with that, mate. It should work. You just have to play around with your settings and that sort of stuff. Henry, mate, I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. Now, I guess what I would say to you guys, if you're asking about is your setup going to be any good for the sim, go and have a look at the minimum specs, the medium specs, and the high specs that Microsoft did, because they're pretty spot on, and you'll be surprised how well your systems will run with this sim, because it runs smooth. Remember, it's a next generation sim, and it just runs really smooth. Like, I'm on ultra high settings, and my PC is 4 years old. Devon, it's pretty close, yeah? It's pretty close. Like, I flew down the Goldie the other day, and the Goldie is just... Here we go. We're just moving to a next nav point. The Gold Coast was absolutely phenomenal. The detail is insane. I think the date is the same, but the time will be different. We'll just quickly go to another view.
Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra contact Los Angeles Center on 124.85.
124.85 for Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra. Los Angeles Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 13,000 feet.
I think I just missed the end of your Sean end of your comment. Something about a love long stream or something. Sydney to Sydney with 2 stops. So we're about halfway, or a bit over halfway. How's our coffee going? Cold. When is it coming to Xbox? We don't know. I'm hoping before the end of the year. I'd say when the new one's coming out, perhaps. Oh, okay, Ellie, yeah. Yeah, they're a bit bright. Harry, no, I don't have any information about real world liveries. In the version that I've got, there's no liveries in there. Rubens, you should find the specs in the description of the stream. So, but within saying that, I have seen a United livery around there. So I think, you know, once this sim comes out, there'll be a few of the painters will get out there and paint some stuff up for us. So. I did lean it out a little bit, yes, Ben. Probably not as much as I should, but I did do a little bit. Hey, Conti, if you're still there, mate, can you do me a favour and just find the link to the specs for Microsoft Flight Simulator and post it in the chat. Because basically what I would do is I would find your PC closest to the minimum, to the medium and the high level specs, and you know, if you got any of that, your PC is going to run fine.
Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge.
Oops.
128.45 Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Tune into Albuquerque Center.
Albuquerque Center, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 13,000 feet.
Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Albuquerque Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.92.
And that's really cool with the ATC, how it doesn't pop up, so you need to listen to the radio. Thank you, Conti. Appreciate it, mate. The difference with this sim compared to everything else that we've known in the past is one is it is GPU hungry, so it likes GPUs, which is really, really good because a lot of the sims that we had before really wanted to find one core and use that one core up. They weren't really suited for multi-core and they really didn't use the GPU enough, so it is a GPU hungry sim, which is really good. The other thing is you'll be surprised how well the sim runs on your PC. Like again, this PC is 4 years old. I'm running an old i7. Yes, I do have 32 gigs of RAM. I'm running a 1080, so it's not the quickest machine, but it's running ultra high settings. Everything is basically scaled up to the maximum you can get, and on my end, it may not seem on your end, but on my end it's absolutely smooth. I know through OBS it's a bit stuttery, but on my end it's absolutely smooth. Oops. The Bonanza's, sorry, the Beechcraft's a really nice plane. If you check the description, it'll be in there. What Microsoft Flight Simulator Discord communities are you in or you recommend? Fox, I'd actually recommend checking out the old Flight Simmer Discord community, just for a little plug there. But go and find your favourite Twitch streamer, your favourite YouTuber. You most likely will find they will all have communities out there. The actual official one for Microsoft one is good, so I'd recommend that one. And find your favourite YouTuber or streamer, and go and check that one out, and check him out actually. Why is internet speed so important? Well, I guess it's not. One thing I will mention is you can, and I'll show you later, is you can go in your settings, and what you can do is you can pre-allocate a certain amount of cache memory for the sim. So I've got mine set on 50 gigs, so it's got preloaded 50 gigs of data into the sim, which is absolutely tons. So if it knows areas that I fly around, like my local, I fly around there a lot. No, I haven't turned it. The only thing I've turned off is gone from 4K to 2K. Other than that, it's up 100%. So I've got 50 gigs of cache there, so it's going to remember that. There is sometimes when you load into an airport, it doesn't look good for about 5-10 minutes because if you've never been there before, so it needs to load in. So Delta Yankee Lima, how is the IFR? You talk about real life or in the sim? So we're actually just doing a VFR flight in the sim, but this has been released midnight. I think it's 11 o'clock. What is the top end of the cache? That is a good one. I don't know. I think it's whatever you want to set. Have I flown to Adelaide? Yes. I've droned around Adelaide, pretty much. Reagan, I think it will be very optimized for Xbox, so it will work well on Xbox. No, it's not. No, it's not, Dragon. Yeah, I thought as much, Dylan. When you popped in, I was like, "Who's that?" But I figured it out anyway. So. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of an autopilot flight. We're at about 13,000 feet, heading our way to Sedona. So, which actually we probably won't be too far away. Yeah, I believe Steam's a little bit later. Rudy, South Africa, I haven't checked it out, but I'm going to spend a lot of time over South Africa because it's a continent I haven't flown in much. But if the big maps are okay out there, it should look pretty good. I'm using tonight. I'm actually doing a couple of different things because I'm playing around with the different preferables. So tonight I'm using virtual fly rudder pedals. I'm using the honeycomb yoke, and also for a throttle I'm actually using a Thrustmaster. So I'm mixing it up just to mess around with and see how it's all going. And even using 3 different types of brands of preferables, it's all running smooth. Just plug in and away she goes. Actually, I needed to set up response curves for the rudders. That's about it. Any career modes? No, but it does have a logbook, so all your flights are logged. So it has all your landings, if they were night landings, if they were day landings, also how many hours you're flying at night, and there is badges there as well. So unfortunately, all my hours got deleted from a previous version, so I think I'm only sitting on 3 or 4 hours. But we can go and check that out in the profile after the flight. So. Yeah, Kiwi, the tech in this is absolutely phenomenal. And the thing is, until the third-party devs get their hands on it properly, and we probably need to move to another view and really start flushing it out what the sim can do. Oh, hang on, that was me with the Xbox controller, because I haven't built response curves into that. Would have just given the autopilot a heart attack. Philip, no, you can download. You should. I've still got the alpha or the pre-build on my sim, so I've got 2 sims that I can use until they cut the other one off. So you can just start downloading it. Can you please check out Dubai? Probably not tonight, mate. Can the game be played offline? Anthony, it certainly can. Yep, it certainly can. Grant says, good question, Grant. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Hill Switch, thanks for the videos and tips. I loved 18-day build-up. Yeah, thank you very much. I do apologise I didn't get the full 18 days of content out, because I was hoping that we're going to be, I had certain dates for streaming, and then we couldn't stream until the last 3 days, so that sort of put a span in the works. But to go back to, I think it was Grant, as for logbooks, I don't know, and that's a good question. If you do want to mess around, if you want to keep a squeaky, I can't even speak, a squeaky clean logbook like you want to do in real life. The first flight I did in this new build release, we planted it in the wall at Saba, so... Chef Gaming, do you have a Xbox or One S? I do have an Xbox. It's the latest one you can get before the new one. Is it the Series X or the Xbox X is the one that I have? And this is the longest wait. Not too long to go, mate. Not too long to go. Yeah, Joshua. So it does pick up crashes, but then the aircraft is not simulated that it's going to fall to bits. So, Elliot, well, I think you'll find some eventually. There will be some freeware. I think you will find some eventually. A controller package? Yeah, who knows, Pete? It's a good question. You can control... I should do a video on how to fly with an Xbox controller, because it can be done. Xbox One X, yeah, that's the one. The pre-download 200, yeah, 200 megabytes, just the installer. Paul, thank you very much for the £2 donation. Is this released tomorrow? Thanks for the content. Yes, Paul. It is definitely released or released today, depending on what part of the world that you're on. So in the next few hours, that's for sure. Any documentation, Charlie? Not that I've seen. So finally, someone that flies a Baron. Conti's counting down 2 hours and 20 minutes. Will the Logitech G Pro? I don't know about the G Pro because I've never used it, but pretty much anything that I've plugged into it, except for some of my virtual fly gear, don't basically they don't have profiles with it. But then that gear has its own program that they're releasing once the sim's out to run outside of it anyway. So which they normally do that sort of stuff. So. We're going to get to our last leg, so we're going to have to start descending soon. Chef Gaming with another donation. Thank you very much, mate. I think that's like 3 or 4 donations tonight. Very much appreciated. Thank you for your support. How much is the... Really, that's a good question. So, pretty much all the Garmin stuff, all this stuff here is all clickable. But that all works there, which is great. So you can do all your navigation. Obviously, all your gauges, are all your steam gauges over here are all clickable. If we go down here, all your fuses, and you know, you can't check those, so they're just for looks. Batteries, alternators, all that sort of stuff. Pitot hits there. None of this sort of works. Oh, actually, propeller de-ice, windshield, that all works there. All your lights and stuff like that, that all works there. Air conditioning's not working. All your trim stuff here and your carb flaps, all that sort of stuff like that. And rudder trim, and the aircon doesn't work, so you know. Yep, I'm coming.
One 2.6.375 Beechcraft X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Actually, I thought we tuned, yeah.
Phoenix approach, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 12,900 feet.
Mills, do you use? I use MS because that's what they gave me to use it on. Rudy, you're welcome. Craft, thank you very much for the donation, and ask what is a good set of flight gear not expensive. I would go and have a look at Thrustmaster's website if you want some flight gear that's not expensive, and then if you don't think that's good enough, go and check out the Honeycomb for a yoke. But Thrustmaster's probably where you want to look at. But if you want the top end gear, I would recommend a Virtual Fly. Which, if you want to check that out, a little plug for myself, link is in the description. Also a promo code where you can get at the moment 25% off virtual fly gear. So welcome back, Marcus. So we started our descent. Yeah, the side stick for the Airbus. Actually, we've got a video coming up of that in the next couple of days. Now the sim's out, I need to do my review video for it. Killswitch says, I'm off for the night. Thanks for all the efforts. See you in the sim, mate. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for hanging around and joining the stream tonight. What time will the sim be out in the UK? Actually, to be honest, I can't remember what the UK time was. There is a Twitch feed that's going from Microsoft that they put in there, which has all the time conversions. So what's going on here? Gonna pan in. We must have been all the way out. The donor's going to be around here somewhere. Oh, there it is, right in front of us. So we're going down like a blaze of glory. Mark says 2 hours and 16 to go for us. Yeah, and then unfortunately, I remember when I first got access for it. I got home from work, and I'm very, very lucky because I've had the sim for quite a while now. And then I go to download it, and it basically took all night. Well, I think I finished at like 2 in the morning downloading and installing it. So you know, it's probably you're going to start downloading it, but you won't be able to play the sim until about 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, depending how good your internet is. Independent Joker, that's very, very interesting. Kennedy, mate, I'm living the dream. But doing well. How's your day going? Yeah, midnight. Yeah, 2 PM the next day. Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder why that is, though. Alright, we need to get our stuff organised here. Normally I would say it in a different way, but that is just me being polite. We're just going to overfly the field at a very high altitude. Don't I have comms for around here?
Sierra Echo Zulu automated weather observation 1400 Zulu. Wind 259 Visibility niter. Sky condition clear. Temperature 6 dew point 13 C altimeter 2992. Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu automated weather observation 1400 Zulu.
The winds aren't very strong.
Visibility niter. Sky condition clear. Temperature 6 dew point 13 C altimeter 2992. Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu automated weather observation 1400 Zulu. Wind 259 at tree. Visibility niner. Sky condition clear. Temperature 62.13 C. Altimeter 2992. Kilo Sierra Echo Zulu automated weather observation 1400 Zulu. Wind 259 at tree. Visibility niner. Sky condition clear. Temperature 62.13 C. Altimeter 2992.
And we got a member there. Sorry, I did miss that. Coco Craft. Did I miss Coco Craft? Oh, welcome to the OzFlight Sim members. Thank you very much appreciated. Sorry, I got my concentration face on because we're just going to go some manual flying in a second. For all the other members, whack some bailouts for Coco. And Coco, if you got Discord, just PM me in Discord later and I'll get you access to the OzFlight Simmer only section in the Discord. Thank you very much. So we're going to basically descend here on the non-active side. From memory, it's a left-hand circuit here at Sedona, and then we'll enter in our crosswind. Nix, yeah, you can, but geez, you got to be good at doing that. You got to be pretty skillful at doing that. But Coco, thank you very much appreciated. There we go. We just put everybody's stomach into their mouth. 2,200 VS down. I actually am getting a little bit of stuttering there, just a little bit. Now that's gone, I would say that that was probably more to do with stuff actually loading into the sim. Probably about maybe 10 seconds. Would be easy if I had a VR headset. Stuttering there. Yeah. So you can use the hat switch. It's got designated viewpoints. So it's not like you can't actually just get it to move around and stop wherever you want it to. You have to use the mouse for that. So I can use the mouse to that. So I'd probably be able to use the hat switch and take off this like I used to do in P3D. I just haven't had a chance to have a look at that. RMs, how are you doing tonight with the super chat for $2.99? I'm doing very well. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much for your support. So we're just landing in Sedona on our first flight for tonight. We just basically got to our circuit altitude. Actually, I got myself disorientated. I didn't really want to land at runway 3, but we'll do that anyway. Oh, if we have an engine out, there's no way we're gliding back in there. Well, you never know. We could do. I'll come back to the chat once I've landed. I haven't actually landed the Beechcraft yet, so this will be interesting. There he goes. First notch of flaps down. Keep losing that view every time I move from the hatch. Or move the hatch switch. Gears are down. Flaps are extended all the way. We lined up well there. I think this is going to be a go around, folks. We definitely won't be touching down there. I was tempted. The flaps are up. So the flaps must have... I actually didn't put the flaps up. Autopilot approach, yeah. Yeah, there is a little. I'm actually getting a little bit of lag, but not much. You'll see it worse on the stream though. On your end, it's going to be worse. Yeah, a lot of it's stream lag. Give ourselves a little bit more time. This thing's a little bit quicker than what I'm used to flying. It's so interesting. As soon as everybody... I don't know why frame rates are such a big... Like, this thing runs super smooth. It's very interesting to see what everybody thinks about that sort of stuff. That's annoying me, how I have to keep doing that. Yeah, it's the streaming software. I have the same thing with the videos. Jesus, we haven't done this very well. I hate how I have to keep changing that view. That's sort of annoying. Because I go back and have a look at the VODs later and go, oh, that doesn't look too good. And it was like, well, it wasn't the same. A little bit better landing. Come on. Just took out the nose. Geez, the brakes aren't too good. Gonna run out of space here. Oh, I gotta run out of space into the fence. Oh no! Oh. No one saw that one. Oh my god! Should have locked it at 30. Yeah, I probably should have. Oh no. Well, we made it. We just put the wing in there. It's still rocking around. Yeah. We should have done these things. The brakes on that thing. See, look at that. It only said that there was a 3-knot wind. So I chose 3, but we definitely landed with a tailwind there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few oops. Alrighty. Anyways, what we'll do... Yeah, poor Baron. Hey, Conti. I'm going to, Alright, so we're going to end and go back to the main menu. We're going to set up another flight. But thank you very much for everybody spending their Microsoft Flight Simulator Eve here on the channel. Very much appreciated. And keeping me company for a Monday night. RM says, please fly to or from Denver, Colorado. Thank you very much for the donation. I think we're going to fly some in a different country though. Try something different. Dylan or Conti, if you get a chance, just check in Discord. I just put a little message in there for you guys.
I'm the boss lady, work hard, call shots, I'm the boss lady, get paid. My name is the boss lady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You tell him I'm a boss lady. You know I'm the boss lady, work hard, call shots, I'm the boss lady, get paid. My name is the boss lady. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You tell him
This is cool. So this has come alive. So actually, I'll show you guys this because you're going to see this for the first time. So this has been updated, and this is only switched on tonight, which means there's going to be a few more Easter eggs, I would say. So this here is basically a pilot profile. I don't know if I can actually update that, change that to mine, but I've only got 3 hours under this new build, which came out, a couple of days ago for myself. So we've got badges here to have a look at. So I've got no badges. Have I got any achievements? So here's different achievements that I've got. Fuel up, challenge accepted, smart cam. So there's a lot of different things in here which wasn't turned on before. So that's cool. And then you've got your statistics, which is your logbook. Actually, I think, did I have a logbook before? Back to profile, content, my logbook. Here we go. So the logbook. So this is, none of this was turned on before, and now it's actually turned on. You guys be able to see this. So this is my logbook of me messing around with some flights. You got partial flights, ground to ground. So it's all there. So I had access to the logbook before, but I didn't have access to this. So this is all switched on. I could see my hours counting up, but then there's also different things here, so that's cool. You've got the hangar, which is here. Oh, doesn't the Baron look awesome? Liveries. Default. There's only one livery. Change. Maybe if we go, so you can see the specifications for the aircraft here, which is cool. And maybe if we change aircraft, go, actually I've been wanting to have a look at this guy here. Check him out in the hangar. Yeah. See, this here, this is like the same livery as from Iron Eagle, the movie. So this here has, you know, again, no liveries. I want to check this thing out though. This will be cool. This is the aerobatic version of the 152, I believe. Yeah. So I think it's Idaho. Someone wants to check out Idaho Falls. Is that Idaho Falls, Conti? Because what we could do is we could take the Cub Crafters or the Savage Cub from Idaho Falls and go and find some hills. I think there's some hills to the left of Idaho. Or actually Idaho as in the city, the town. You can tell I know my geography. But anyways, so we've got, let's see if I can find, Where is he sending me to? This will be interesting. And we've got... Sorry, I missed that. Alright, we have another donation. When will this be out on Xbox? We don't know at this stage. They haven't given us an ETA when it will be out on Xbox. So hopefully before the end of the year. So we'll find out. So I'm going to have to change... Oh, how about what we might do? I'm going to do the... I think we're going to go and do some bush flying, guys. Alright, that sounds like a plan to me. Bunny, no, I haven't been to Sri Lanka in the sim yet, but I would love to check it out because that's a beautiful part of the world. The yellow Savage Cub. All right, yeah. So that's what we're checking out. Drew, we did some stuff in YBBN the other day, so in Brisbane. Out past Chinchilla Way. No, we didn't go out that way. Steam, Stefan, or you can get it from Just Flight, you can get it from Aerosoft, you can get it from Carinado, I believe, you can get it from Microsoft themselves as well, so... I know where he's put me now. So I need to fix that, sorry guys. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to leave you guys here for about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to go and make a quick coffee, and then we're going to take the Savage Cub for a spin and do some bush flying around here. So hopefully we might find some... Oh, that's really easy to see that there was an aeroplane there. They might have taken that out with the big maps. But yeah, we're going to spin around here, so... I'll be back soon. Hopefully the sim doesn't crash while I make a coffee. Yeah, it's definitely grass simulator for sure. Like, how good is that grass? And I'll tell you what, I'll jump in the sim in a sec. I can show you the grass. It's just moving around with the wind. Just eating a little bit of chocolate. Won't be a sec. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, the stream on my end just went a bit funny, so I think it's all good to go. Alrighty, it's the Savage Cup. So I haven't flown this before. Should be pretty interesting. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, so what we're gonna do, Aviator, it is, and I'm just about to finish it, that is Can't Stop Me Now by Larceny. So stop. there. Alright, so what we might do, because I've never actually started this aircraft up before, we're going to check out, we'll do a bit of a checklist. First thing is, so you basically, to access that, you go up to the menu here, you got your checklist here, and you pretty much highlight what you need to do, and it tells you what to do. Push the pedals in and hold them, and you can hit the little view here, and it'll, you guys will be able to see me holding down the pedals. That my pedals aren't going down very far, so I probably need to mess around with that. But then we basically tick, say that we've done that, hold the choke, so we look for the choke, or choke on, that one there, throttle closed. The choke then. That's the throttle. Saying, here we go, saying the choke and the throttle is the same thing. That doesn't sound right. Us to switch on. You're joking. It just started like that. Alright, hang on, let me get myself organised here. That was just way too easy to start. I suppose there's not much to it. Is there any lights on this thing? Usually, like... Nah, there's nothing. Because there's usually normally on these types of aircraft, you've got stuff up here. Fine, how long is the installation? Mine was 95 gigs, but I think it's probably a little bit higher now. Alrighty, let's just have a quick look. A windsock around here. Hey man, it's because it was too easy. Oh, this is just too much fun already. Should have a flashlight. Yeah, there is flashlights in the sim. Most definitely. And do you know what? That's the first time I've seen any particle stuff. I've never seen any particle before. Like particle modeled into the sim. It doesn't look very good, but that's the first time I've seen it. Come on, views. Like it looks absolutely trash, but that's the first time I've seen it. Just gonna have a quick look at my map to see. I have no idea. Alright. I'm assuming there's... Oh. Okay, this will be interesting. Assuming we're just gonna land in different sandbanks and stuff around here. Can we do balances in kilos and litres? No, you can't. It's only gallons and pounds, unfortunately. When you'll be doing multiplayer, in about 35 minutes or so, so about 11 o'clock. Actually, we might get the guys to join us here. Flying Cowboys, yeah. This looks like a bit like Jonas's colours on his plane. Can't be asked to look at the particles. Yeah, I know. How good are they? Like the first flight I did, actually, yes, I did do the local fly over your house, but the second flight I did, I went out, which you guys saw the video. It was the intro video I did for the 18 days. and I just got the Cub Crafters out and we just went and did some bush flying. It was absolutely awesome. Okay, Dylan says fly along the river, plenty of strips along the way. So am I, which way am I departing out though? Of the river, am I departing, I don't even know what's north, south, east or west, but which way am I going? This way? Just going to do a 180 here and fly back. We don't ground loop it or tail loop it. She's got some go. I'm not even. Do I need to put flaps down? All right, here we go. Jeez, that was easy. Only find you got to trim a lot out of the planes to start off with. But the trim's generally not in the neutral position. Dylan Condi, how's the sound going this time around? Is it pretty good? Can you hear me okay in the sim? Sounds good. Thanks, Marcus. Sound is fine. Oh, beautiful. Cool. All right, so we're going to find our first bush strip up here. Conti's sort of basically leading me up the garden path, so to speak. Is this our first one? Can we land in here? I got some snow in the mountains there. Is that a strip there or not? I reckon we could try to give that a go. Yeah, there's a house there. That's definitely a strip. Oh, we could make that. Normally you wouldn't turn to the mountain, but that's alright, we'll make that. See if we can get in there. A local orange, hello mate, how are you? I dropped some bailouts in the chat, but we're a bit busy at the moment. How fun is this? This thing's absolutely joy to fly. A little bit of a crosswind. Jesus, there's a bit of an incline now. I didn't see that to the end. Bit of a bounce. Oh, how much fun was that? Alright, so we're just gonna bring it all the way. We'll just fly ourselves out of this one. We nearly stalled it. Oh, look at the river. That is cool. Devin says, what is the crazy Australian bush plane? The Camel, the one from Mad Max? I vaguely remember something like that. Alright, we'll see if we can find ourselves another strip to land on. Local Orange, we started off at, I think it was 3 uniform Juliet, something like that. Can I fly to Melbourne? You can in the sim, but we're not going to do that tonight. Johnson's Creek, there we go, 3 uniform 2. Excuse me while I eat some chocolate. I don't know, but she's getting pretty small up here. Do I need to hook back? Dylan, do I need to fly back the other way, or? I think we might have to. Or we could. I have flown over Island. It looks absolutely stunning. There will be some stuff this way. All right. I'll keep it to the external views as much as possible, actually. Alright, so we've got an airport down here. But I'm not sure from my end with all these trees, this thing is running super smooth. We're gonna try something here for a second. Just get some altitude. Do that for days. Mark, we're just I've forgotten the name already. We're just we're in up north somewhere. Idaho, backcountry, USA. Yeah, we'll say that. Thank you, Conti. Conti's one of the mods of the channel, and also basically is helped from the start with our Discord channel, as well as Dylan. So I thought I'd give the gents a bit of an option to see where they would like to go tonight, since they've been helping us out for all this time and keeping all you guys in line tonight. So thank you very much, gents. And Dylan wanted to see the Savage here, and Conti wanted to fly up this way, so we thought we'd check it out. So what we might do, just quickly, pop up here. Do some real bush flying. Jeez, this thing just flies out of it, doesn't it? Oh, a bit hard that time. That was a bit rough. Got some sort of graphical anomaly here. There we go. That was close. So you can pretty much land anywhere where you can get a plane down, that's where you can go. steep. How do you like those apples? She's just a bit bouncy though. You're right, Dylan. This thing is a lot of fun to fly. You can just throw it around. You can see the strip up ahead. Joshua, yeah, it's amazing. That was the best entry, yeah. That was a bit of guesswork. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? I surprised myself how I actually pulled that off. Yeah, I surprised myself on that one. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to land here, and then I'm just going to message my buddies and see where they're at, and see if we can do some multiplayer. We'll do some multiplayer around here. I think this is a pretty good place to do it. I think we're doing a flapless landing, by the way. Can't see a thing. Don't know if I'll pass my tail endorsement. Alright, so where are we? We are at... Is this one uniform? OUO. Alrighty. I need to fix... Sorry about those socials. I'm spamming you guys. So, we've got some friends coming to do some multiplayer in about 10-15 minutes. So we'll be able to check out and see how that is. Lloyd, are you trying to trick the system, mate? You're switching your time zones around. Of course that's not going to work. They'd pick that up. So we might just... music's giving you Rocket League flashbacks. Why does it say insert disc? Ooh, that's a problem. Will the game be available tomorrow? It's, I think where I'm from in Australia, it's available as in like 9 minutes. No worries, Willie. If anybody wants coffee, Willie's making one. I don't know why it'd be asking for a disc. Maybe it thinks you've got the disc version. So we're going to do some multiplayer. We're going to keep streaming for a bit too. So we'll fly somewhere else after this. Yeah, possibly, Devon. AJ's going to take coffee. Apparently Willie's making one for anybody that is requesting a coffee. The local orange, yeah, bush flying's heaps of fun. Dylan, can you roll this thing? I don't want to stack it before we do multiplayer though. I've tried the X Cub. Sorry, the Cub Crafters Cub. You can try. It always gets to a point, Conti, in a stream when the shenanigans start, doesn't it? Try and find out. Oh, the peer pressure. I shouldn't have said anything. Because now I have to do it. Mark's putting coffee orders in for his wife, is he? Oh, legend. I think so. I think it is going to be at midnight for each region. Which I'm not sure what's going on. Obviously, the textures on here think this is a path or something. This is going to end in tears, you know that. Alright. Suppose we better see my reaction when we stack it. Checkered Flag Racing, yeah, it will be coming to Xbox. We just don't know when. There we go. We've got the roll. And yeah. That is sling crabbing. Yeah, it definitely is. Oh, hang on. I did the rudders the wrong way because I was opposite to what I normally do. Try that again. Nah, that's not going to end well. I can't do it on the outside view. Put a few G's then. Oh, hit the top of the tree. Oh no. It's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, that was bound to happen. It should be in about 1 minute. Yep. Or 1 hour. Is it? Is it 11 or is it 12? I'm so confused. Actually, I better let them know that we're at a different airport. quickly turn everything off for a sec. You could fly the other way and go around there. Indonesian, please. More waiting session. Yeah, I'm waiting. I want to show you guys some multiplayer. So they said about 10-15 minutes, so that must be here soon. If not, we'll go and do something else. Yeah, we might go and check out some weather after this. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the servers perform with everybody downloading it. And as you can see, it's gotten darker. The sun's going down since we were here before. Cook Islands, Greenland, Pacific Islands. Should try changing the retro. Paul and his sarcasm. I could. Dread Menace, good vibes to you, sir, mate. Haven't seen you for a while. Welcome, welcome, welcome. $73780, thanks for the music. I made a short film with all the Microsoft trailers and I think it looks... Welcome, mate. You're welcome. For all the members, if you're there, what I think we need to do, we'll drop some and get it, some bailouts for Dylan and Conti tonight. They've had their work cut out. Thank you, gents. Much appreciated. Come on, this is how you not do multiplayer. What we might do on the next flight is... Conti's just giving himself some bailouts. We might go and find some bad weather somewhere and just check that out. Thank you, Orange. Much appreciated. Mark. Were you there, Dreadmeter? Sorry, I missed you, mate. I only can sort of read like every third or every fourth. So, if anybody thinks that I'm ignoring them, I'm just the chat's just going too quick for me. We'll give these guys 5 more minutes. If they're not here in 5 more minutes, we are out of here. We're going somewhere different. Any helicopters? No, there's no helicopters, but they are going to do helicopters. I don't even think they started it by when I listened to the Q&A. But they did say they're going to, when they do helicopters, they're going to make about 4 to 8 themselves and introduce them into the sim. So, and by the sounds of it, that's going to be payware. Do you have all the planes? Do you have all the planes or subset? I'm not sure what you mean by subset, but yeah, I've got the Premium Deluxe. Can you please fly the Twin Star? I want Draco. Yeah, Draco would be cool. Any Xbox updates? No, Vico, but I will keep my ear to the ground and I'll make sure that in the weekly update videos we'll keep you updated because I know there's a lot of people who want to play this on Xbox. Yep. They are, Conti. Everybody wants some requests. I did say at the start of the stream I'm not going to be really... I know we did requests last night, but we're not really going to do requests tonight. Alright, we'll give him another couple of minutes. No, Barney, I thought I mentioned that before. I haven't been to Sri Lanka in the sim yet. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Orange. That's what's fed the community and what's kept it alive for the last 10 years is the third-party devs. So, but you guys are going to get a nice surprise. Once you download the sim and you go and have a look at the marketplace, there's a couple of Easter eggs there. Obviously, you've got to hand out some of these things for it, but there's already stuff there in the marketplace. So we're going to pick up some things and we're going to bring back test drive, or we might change it. We might have to bring it back. It's been so long, back to flight test, and then we're going to be taking a few of these things for a spin over the next week. Alright, I think we're going to give up on these guys. If they're not going to come, we'll go and do something else. We'll have a look at it, Paul. We'll see how we go. I haven't seen it there yet. Oh, actually, I think it's meant to be over on the SID market, so I haven't looked over there yet. In Queensland in Australia is where I'm actually based and located at. Alright, so we're going to change locations, we're going to change planes, and if these guys want to do multiplayer, they'll just have to catch up. Oh, as I got out, they're just turning up. Alright, we'll just quickly jump back in there. We'll change aircrafts though. We'll jump into... Flying this guy yet? Oh no, yes I have. Moonbeam, yes, we will be doing meetups and all that sort of stuff like that. You know, we'll look at doing that sort of stuff after a couple of weeks once everybody's had time to play with the sim. If anybody who's in the chat that has the sim already, feel free to jump in multiplayer. The sim size download was 93 for me. Yeah, just give everybody a chance to, and also for me to sort of get multiplayer down as well. Because that's one thing that we haven't had too much of is multiplayer, because there hasn't been many of us in the sim. Does it look bad if you don't have internet? If you don't have internet, you can play on offline mode, yeah, and it's definitely not going to look as good, but it still looks okay. You're in South Bank? No, definitely not. Yeah, sorry to hear that, David. Alright, let's see what these guys are after, because they were just loading in as we were jumping out, so... I actually need to check one thing. I think I'm in just server. So as far as we know, you need to be on the same server. Oh yeah, we're going to give it a go. I actually haven't flown this one yet either. What is the install? It's mine was 93 for this build, so why shouldn't you buy on Steam? I have no idea. Oh, Jakey, what are you doing, mate? Yeah, there's no point doing loopholes or shortcuts. It will never get you anywhere. Okay, so they're just loading now. Will the NBN handle it? Yeah, for sure, Bernie. You won't, no issues whatsoever. Ben, pretty good, mate. We had a bit of, I had some stuttering before. It looks worse for you guys than what it is for me. Like, it's super smooth. Parking 1. But you should basically be on top of me. Michael, welcome. Not seeing me. This is working out well. Alright. We are going to do something really, really quick. Sorry, guys. I do want to give this a go to try. We're going to try one last thing, and if it doesn't work, we will have to go and do something else. There we go. Have we got someone there? We've got someone at the end of the runway. So there's someone that's actually loaded into the sim. We've got Nova Wing 24. There. Alright. Give this a go. So, interesting learning things about multiplayer. So I had to actually log back out and log back in. So, I'll just let you know we can see him, then we'll catch up. Alright, we'll do some multiplayer stuff. I actually might... We'll make the sim a little bit lighter. Alright, let's go flying, guys. Sorry. Clear prop. Alrighty. About time. Let's go. So this is multiplayer, and you'll be able to see how smooth it is. So if you want to be able to see the other end, jump on Nova Wing's stream. He's actually streaming on Twitch with his crew there. And you'll be able to see from his perspective. Alright. So he's going to follow me. So if you weren't excited about Microsoft Flight Simulator, this stuff's going to get you excited. How are you, Scott? Hopefully you're doing well. Imagine doing this with 20 of your mates just bush flying around, which you guys are going to be able to do in a little bit. Marcus, if you're going to keep spamming the chat, mate, I'm going to ban you for good. So you've had plenty of warnings, you just keep spamming the chat. Sorry, mate. If you don't spam the chat, you can hang around. Matt, how are you, mates? And I can also hear Nova as well. We'll use flaps because I've never flown this one before. Geez, this thing's got some flaps in it, hasn't it? This thing takes off like a dime. Oh, you could have so much fun with this. Put my flaps up, I'll stop messing around for a second. You can see where Nova is behind us. There he is. I'm just going to wave around so his guys can see me moving around, and I'll get him to fly up front too. Yeah, this is we could do some stall races with this one for sure. If we get a view that I want. You watch Nova, he's just going to stay behind me there. He's going to follow me. Garcia, yeah, I see your message, mate. You don't need to keep asking. Everyone just wants to spam tonight, don't they? Thanks, Dylan. Much appreciated, mate. You guys have had your work cut out tonight. Yeah, I do. I need to add some more new ones. I totally agree. We'll do that in Pokercraft. We'll do that in the next couple of weeks. We'll get some more in there for you guys. So we're gonna get Nova to he's following me. No, dude, that was for you to go in front. I think has he worked it out? No. Hang on, I just messaged him for a sec. Can you go in front? Okay, he's worked it out. Cool. There is there, so we're going to follow Nova. He's gunning it. See if we can get really close, and then you can see. All right, we're going in. We're doing formation flying in the creek. Here we go. Nah, he's pulled out. And this is all in real time, so you can see when he's put his flaps down, you can see where he's turning. But that is cool to watch. Yeah, Maverick and Goose. There we go. We just come out of the I'll see if I can, there we go, we just overtook him. Make sure I don't hit a tree. See if he can chase me now. Now we're gonna stall the wing then. That was close. So what we might do, we might find someone to land. You're welcome, Stephen. You're welcome, mate. As long as we can have a bit of fun. That's what it's all about. And I think I've broken my flaps, have I? No. Yeah, flaps are up now. So what did Nova just go in? No, he's there. So what we might do is I'm going to find a landing challenge for him actually. If we can find somewhere. You're still behind there. Still there. Sorry guys, I'm missing all the chat, but that's because it's a bit hard to do both. That is cool. I could hear him and everything then. I don't even think he knows where he's going. That's right. Actually, I don't think I know where I'm going. He's still behind us there, so we'll just keep going. We'll land here, and what we might do, we might bring it over into the chat. You guys can hear him. Alright, we'll do some bush landings here. I reckon there's enough room to land. Maybe not. We'll go from a different direction. There we go. There's a spot. Oh, that was a massive bounce. Nova Wings landing there. So as you can see, he's really, really close, so he disappears. Alright, so we're just going to get ourselves in. We'll bring it over into the stream, and then we'll go and fly somewhere else.
This is part of being a technically challenged simmer, I think. Mr. Flight Sim, do I have you there? Hey, hello. Yes, we hear you. Let me see if I can bring your volume up. Alrighty, so can everybody in my chat hear our good friend Mr. Ozflight Simmer? Probably helps if Ozflight Simmer says something.
Hey guys, how you going?
Yes, they can hear you. Right, okay, hello, and hello to all of Ozflight Simmer's chat tonight. Hello, how are we all doing tonight?
So guys, just quickly, can you guys hear Nova in the stream now? Have I set that up right? Who knows?
This is why, folks. This is why we fly aeroplanes, virtual and real ones, rather than like, you know, we stream for fun, but we're technically challenged. Let's be honest here. So,
no, yes, you can hear him, okay? Dylan, Conti, can you hear Nova, okay? Yeah, you can hear him. Cool. Okay. There we go. That worked.
Awesome. Right. Okay. So there we are. That was fun. That was so much fun. I haven't flown this little Savage Cub until before now, and it does have tundra tires, so we totally could have gone skiing.
Yeah, it's this thing takes off on a dime, so
I was actually thinking it was 41 knots, 41 kilometers an hour, with the winds down here in Newcastle a couple of days ago, and I was like, if I was in like a carbon cup, I could have just extended the flaps and then like hovered. Yeah. It was like that.
Just so I can show the guys, because we've got about 600 viewers here on YouTube, and I was just explaining to them before how close everything is, as in the way that you move and stuff in the sim. So could you just move your rudders and your elevator, sure, so they can see?
Absolutely. Let me just change views to one where I can actually control everything. Alright, here we go. Alright, so there we go. Bit of rudder movement.
Yep. Then your elevators.
Oh, bit of aileron.
Aileron, elevators. There we go. So you literally can be sitting next to your buddy and you can check his flight controls. Like, how amazing is that? Your trim's stuck a little bit too, Nova, just letting you know.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think my trim's a little out at the moment. I was going to say, if you could do the same for my viewers, would be
yeah, of course I can.
If you could do that. So we're actually watching his flaps retract there. Bit of the waggle there on the end. That is awesome.
Yeah. Well, so, and I've lost the Xbox controller. There we go.
And that's something as well that so here, yeah. So we've got a couple hundred here over. I honestly don't even know how many people I've got over here on my channel at the moment. So shout out to all of my people. You're all awesome. It's really. I was just remarking to my chat as well, just as we were landing, at that of how Microsoft has done this multiplayer system is really, really good, and really balances that combination of how, I mean, and how some of our community have expressed their concerns about how maybe not everybody enjoys the sim in the same way they do, and concerned about people doing stupid things. And I showed to our chat, to my chat, that as I got closer to your aircraft actually sort of phased out of existence.
Disappeared, yeah.
Yeah, so which is a great way to sort of show that even if you have your full realism settings on, if you've got someone who may not be following the rules or simming in the same experience the way that you have, you don't have to worry about that affecting your experience, because they'll just simply phase through you. It won't affect you. And I think that's a really great way, but still combining that with what we just saw with the control movement. Amazing how they've done that.
So I think we need to play a little bit of a game. Yeah? You up for it?
Oh, that What am I signing up for, and do I need more fuel?
No, we can do. I just played a little trick on you before, but we can do this for real. So why don't we do? Follow the leader. The leader have to find a little bush strip. It could be anything, and
Yes.
And they can take the first attempt at landing, and obviously the one following behind. So basically, we're going to find some short bush strips. How's that sound?
Yeah, you know me too well, and you are just gonna have fun with the fact that I'm always up for a bush landing challenge here. So
right.
Bring it on is all I
Yeah.
have to say, Miss Oz. How about my chat? What do you reckon, my chat? Shall we do this? Shall we get this done? Yep, there's a lot of there's a lot of bring it's coming through for the YouTube
Alright.
chat from for YouTube. So up to you.
Am I leading the way, or do you want to lead the way?
You take first round. You take first round.
Done deal. I'm up for the challenge. Alright, let's go and take off and find something.
I gotta make sure that the fact that I even actually rolled back is actually kind of cool. Alright, full flat. This thing just flies on. You're right.
I
It
know.
absolutely takes off with just a postage stamp.
Oh,
It
and I
is
didn't
so
have any.
good.
The flaps basically go down 90 degrees.
Yeah, I was watching your flaps as we were flying actually, and going, "Wow, there's just a sheer amount of flap that this thing can have is just insane."
A very, very dirty aircraft. We just need to find something a little bit challenging, so we might have to go back towards the creek.
Cool. I've got to watch about my stall at the moment. I'm about to stall. You've got to check my mixture up. Oh,
Yeah, Phil, yeah, it will add a bit of drag. So let's find something challenging for Mr. Nova.
I have managed to stall out and get myself stuck. So this is awkward.
Have
You may actually end up winning this by default. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. Fuel with mix. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Don't give me a minute, gas. I might need to, I know what I might need to do. I just need to get a bit of a run up. I was trying to get a hill. There we go. Let's do it this way.
Do you need me to get out and push?
Nah, that's alright.
I'll just buzz you anyway.
That's alright. All
That's
I
a
needed
nice-
to do, I just needed to simply turn around and take off downhill. That's all I needed. There we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. There you are. Alright. Let's bring it.
Yeah, sorry, I'll stop showboating and doing barrel rolls. So I'm sort of going to keep heading back this direction because that was where the other airport is, so...
Oh, I think you gave those treetops a bit of a haircut.
Yeah, that wasn't deliberate. I actually wasn't watching where I was going.
Can I also just say for a moment though, the fact that I actually the fact that I didn't pick up an ABS because I tried to take off uphill, that actually, again, because you took off from a flat, I was taking off from an uphill. So the fact that I just didn't have that a little bit of extra airspeed made all the difference. And that is just, that's the kind of small little thing that, you know, a sim like FSX and X-Plane 11 and Prepared ignores, whereas this sim is like, no, you can't do that. Aerodynamics isn't like that. This is what's going to happen, and it happens, and that's just that kind of little attention to detail is what always amazes me about this sim so far. Every time I find something new.
And we're at altitude of 7,000.
Yeah, I've got my my mixture just about leaned out almost to cut off.
Actually, I don't even think I've leaned it out for the whole trip.
Oh Jesus!
No. That's all right. We've been running rich the whole time. Should be right. Alright, so you can see there's a strip in front of us. You might be able to see like yellow all the way in the distance. But that's Oscar Uniform Oscar, so that's where I flew to before. But
surely there must be some logging strips along the way here somewhere. Thinking of that one on the hill?
I'm scanning. Ooh. I just want to make sure that I don't get myself bogged as well.
Because that's so is that's part of the challenge? It's not you got to land there safely. You got to take off again afterwards.
I'd say so. All right. Turn
up, sorry, that's good. Okay, yeah, no worries, guys. Just bear with me on that one. There we go. Just turn the volume up on the sim. Thank you very much for my chat. Yes, for all the Australians in both the YouTube and the my chat, it's your 5 minutes, your 5 minute call towards your unlock. New Zealand colleagues have been able to download for the last 55 minutes.
Yeah, it's going to be an NBN overload.
Yeah, so if they wanted to test the NBN, this is going to be it.
I think we've run out of spots because we're flying it's all flat now.
See, okay, you know what? That's fine. You come follow me because I've got an idea.
All right.
This may go horribly wrong, my chat, but and Oz's chat, but this will see what the nation's like. I am actually anticipating this is going to go horribly wrong, but that is part of the fun of doing events like this.
So 4 minutes. What do you got? 4 minutes for the Aussies to get access.
Yeah, 4 minutes for the Aussies. So
just keep us updated in the chat if you're able to download. Be nice to hear. And then you'll have the little Easter egg of waiting 4 to 5 hours to download. So just setting that expectation. Don't get too excited. You've got a long download ahead. So
yeah, that is the rough part, guys. Yeah. I hate to be the bearer of bad news on this one. Is that is going to be the thing that's going to suck on this. All right. You see where I'm going for?
No, I'm just about to hit into you though. Oh yeah. We're watching over land from the third person view.
There we go, and I've even got a taxi up the side of the hill for you. All right. There you go. Challenge is set there, Oz. Nice buzz there. Nice buzz. What do we reckon?
I'm still
if you
here.
crash because
I'm
that barrel
still
rolled,
here. I'm still here.
all I can think of in that moment was what was the game? Do a barrel roll. It was Star Fox. Was it
Yeah.
Star Fox.
Yeah.
That was awesome. Captain Leon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Great to have you on board.
Someone asked SSD or HDD. Go SSD if you can, or
Yes,
even an
M2.
M2. Yeah.
M2 would be your first preference. SSD is your second. Hard drive. Only if you absolutely have to. Bottom line for this one is what I'm saying.
Alright, hang on. I lost sight of you. Alright, I've got you.
Alright, folks. I made it fairly easy because this was a lot bigger than I thought it was from the air.
I clipped the tree.
Oh! So wait, does that make me the winner?
Yep. Yeah, you're the winner at my own game. What do we do in Australia, chat, when we're sore losers? We usually give them the bird.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it rolls, isn't it? But you know, that was dude, that was absolutely hilarious. F in my chat for Oz Flight Simmer. So please F in my chat. And yes, so for the Australians, it is now just been released, unlocked. There you go. My Australian viewers, go forth and download this sim. We look forward to seeing you in our virtual skies very, very shortly. That's awesome.
Hey Nova, do you feel like going? Where have you been flying tonight?
We've spent a bit of time flying in India. We've done some traffic spotting in France and in America. Yep. My internet crashed, so it's been an interesting night so far. But I'm open to pretty much flying anywhere. I did want to check out South Africa or South America at some point. But yeah, wherever you would like to go, I am happy to follow because I think this is pretty awesome. And so yes, we're in Nepal as well. We did Nepal earlier tonight.
I'm actually keen to check out South Africa.
South Africa?
Yeah,
sounds
I
good.
haven't flown there really at all.
All right, let's. What are we thinking? Let's let me. Now that we've run that and we've got photographic screenshot evidence of that. Let's have a look. I must. Okay, so if we, South Africa. Do you want to go? What do you want to fly? Are we going to go? Do we want to go hunting? Do we want to go hunting wildlife?
Yeah, we could do that. Just anybody in my stream, if you guys are spamming, you can give Conti and also Dylan a bit of a break. If you're going to keep spamming, they're going to start banning you guys. I know you're all excited to download, but please don't spam the chat. Thank you.
We yes, yeah.
Yeah. Got to give Dylan arthritis. The keyboard for spamming you guys.
Is Cape Town one of the handcrafted
Coco Craft, they're trying to do their best job. It's just everyone's spamming, so... Hang on, give me a sec here.
No, you're right. 152 gig download. Welcome. She's
Thank you, Dylan.
She's grown. It's
Thank you, Dylan.
Gig grown. That's awesome. Yeah, so Ripper, yeah, that is absolutely correct. So the Oceania area unlocks based on Australian Eastern Standard Time. So even if you're in Perth, it unlocks. It unlocked just now. So there you go. You have a gamepad and a hard drive. You know what? Actually, so the question was for my chat was only so Mellard only has an Xbox 360 gamepad and a hard drive. You recommend upgrade the HOTAS first or upgrade the SSD first? I would upgrade to the SSD first, actually, to be honest. Flying with a Xbox 360 controller is a perfectly valid way of flying. Please, anybody, and please for anybody who tries to denigrate anybody else for flying with a different set of controllers from what they do, they do not represent our hobby. They do not represent this community in any way, shape, or form, and they need to go back in their box and take a long, hard look in the mirror, because not everybody can afford to splash out hundreds or thousands of dollars on equipment. And an Xbox 360 controller, trust me, the developers use 360 controllers, not sticks. So yeah, a 360 controller is absolutely valid. I would recommend that. And yeah, upgrade the SSD for your experience first. So your thoughts, Oz?
I was going to go the opposite.
You're going to go the opposite. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. But actually, I'm curious. So you reckon go the HOTAS controls before the SSD?
Yeah, because you can always just turn your settings down, and then
that's a good point.
And then do the SSD afterwards. Or you can allocate cache to your hard drive and download extra. That way, when you fly to areas that you fly lots, you're going to have less loading time.
That's a good point. Hey, do you want to do a flight out of Cape Town?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Where should we go? We'll do a Cape Town start. I'm going to pick up the Bonanza, because my chat's been asking about, and I'm curious as well, is about whether or not they fixed the autopilot bugs on the Bonanza. So I think this would be a great chance to check that out. So I'm going to grab the Bonanza.
I'll be parking 148.
148. Good thing I'll park in 149 then. Cool. Awesome. We'll do that as our departure, and we'll see where we go from there. Actually, what would be cool would be actually going. There's a little offshore. There's an old Cape Town airport offshore on one of the islands. That could be cool to go to. So, all right. I'm loading into 149. I'm loading in now.
Sorry, what were you flying?
I'm flying the Bonanza. Because my chat has been asking, because there's been a lot of, and I don't know if you experienced this as well, the Bonanza had issues with its autopilot, not being able to, it would porpoise through the air when you're on autopilot. So I'm curious to see whether that's still the case or whether they fixed it.
Okay, we can do that. I've flown it, but I haven't.
Good night, Mr. Wookie. Thank you very much for joining the stream and moderating the stream. So everybody behave, be nice.
So Paul says downloads, yeah, 9515, so 95.15 gigabytes to download. Yeah, that was about what I had. It's about 95. So I'm just been mixing it up with different preferables just to check out the sim. So tonight, what I'm using the Honeycomb Yoke. I'm using Frostmaster T something for throttles, and then using Virtual Fly. And basically, it was pretty much everything plugged in, and it was all mapped out, all worked. The only thing I needed to do was play around with response curves for the rudder pedals, and that's just how easy they make all the peripherals. It's just works out of the box. The
peripherals have just been amazingly easy, like the way they've done it here in the sim. I'm really liking the profile, being able to change the profiles as well. Like I'm really liking being able to do that. Might shut my aircraft down properly, Tristan. That might have been a great way to do that. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? All right, Nova. Let's try that again. Let's do our checklists. All right.
Honeycomb is also creating a set of pedals. I'm excited about that. Yeah, so they're doing their throttles and then they're doing their pedals.
They're going to be tough to actually beat the these Thrustmaster pedals. So I also have the Thrustmaster TPR pedals. They're going to be tough to beat these because I'm really loving them.
Congrats to Conti, mate. You're just too quick. I can't even time anybody out. You're just too quick. My guys, they got their work cut out because I'm getting spammed basically every 2 seconds.
Let's go through my startup checklists.
Well, this looks pretty good for. Ooh, is this not default?
No. So this one is. This one's one of. I believe this one is one of the handcrafted airport.
Must be. Yeah. I'm just gonna have a. I haven't checked it out yet.
All right, magnetos.
That's nice to have some handcrafted stuff over at this way of the world too.
Oh, that's something that I feel a lot of this thing is always disappointing me about a lot of things where, you know, Africa in general just got forgotten about a lot of the time. So it's great to see them actually sort of coming here with it. I'm like, that is really, really awesome. That they've done that and actually brought out that good, you know, and actually paying attention to it and showing it some love. There we go, okay.
G'day Billy, how you going, mate? Welcome.
I'm pushing back, so I hope you're. Are you in yet?
No, I'm still. Just having a look around the airport.
Oh, nice.
Hey Patrick, how you doing?
Well, let me put my parking brake on, and I'll jump into the drone as well.
Yeah. I'm
loving this drone, by the way, like so much.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm just going to do a quick shout out to one of my favorite flight sim YouTubers, Patrick from the Flight Sim Deck, good buddy of mine. He's just jumped in the chat there. If you want to check out some great flight simming content, make sure you go and check out his channel. He's been making really cool Microsoft Flight Simulator videos too, and is the lead content creator of FS Elite. So great
Pretty
things for
awesome
the
human.
community.
Same from my chat, guys. So for anybody who's heard that, if you want to see some great content, definitely go check him out. Hopefully, we're all going to get to work together in an upcoming couple of videos, which will be nice. This is really cool to like see you sit there with your Barons, your Veneta as well.
All right, okay.
All right,
Okay.
sorry. Okay, let me start moving now. Let you start up, and I'll start moving. Alright. I'll at least get out of the way, so you'll be able to do your pushback safely. Also, the GA pushback is still it still makes me chuckle.
Oh, I don't use it. I'll just penetrate my wing through his stomach like I do every time.
Be careful that you don't run into their little vehicle, because I had a crash caused because of that. Let me. I'll stop here on the taxiway and await you, and I'll get my pitot hit on while I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah, I've got problems. I can't click on anything. Might have to reload in.
That's all right. Did you want to? Oh, it's even telling me to hold position because of your taxi. That's cool. Okay.
Hang on, I'm just gonna hit restart. It won't be a sec.
I just will take this opportunity to go to catch up on my chat here, because my chat is going off at the moment. So let me chat up through here. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be a log slog, Matt, with 1 gig only. Got a bit to go.
Yeah, so the weight turbulence for multiplayer Dread Modus is, I haven't had so much issues with weight turbulence with multiplayer. I've have experienced it using AI traffic, but not with multiplayer aircraft. So maybe we'll see that.
Alright, beacon on, stroke.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm getting a little bit dehydrated, so thanks for that. Yeah, we're pushing NBN fail again. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think Australia's NBN's going to have a hit like it's going to have hit tonight. I think there's going to be a lot of places here as well. Hey, to everybody who is in my chat who is asking for airports to fly to. So in this particular section tonight, guys, we're doing some great multiplayer flights with some great other content creators, including Oz Flight Simmer and his channel. So we're not doing requests at the moment, but we will do some later on. We will do some later on in the stream. However, please do not just ask for it in chat. If you would like to request an airport, you can utilize your frequent flyer miles in the chat here to request one, and we will do our best. I won't guarantee you will get to your airport, but we will do our best to facilitate you if you do redeem those. There were lots in a lot of Fs in chat for you, Oz, for your for the landing comp. So we've got confirmation that we've got guys in Adelaide and Perth all downloading it at the moment, which is awesome.
Oh, very good. Okay, I'm on my way.
You're on your way? Okay, alright, let me start my taxi again now. Alright, okay, alright.
Yeah, so what I would say is what I've found with recording and streaming the sim is that on my end it's not laggy at all. It is smooth as butter. But when it comes to rendering videos or streaming, I'm finding you'll see some lag in there. So yeah, the stream is fine sorry, the sim is fine on my side. It's just laggy on the stream in some parts. Probably to do with the internet.
I was gonna say, I know I have, so I've experienced a couple of frame rate hits on a couple of the handcrafted airports. But mostly I've figured out that actually the frame rate hits I'm getting is not because of the scenery, it's because of the AI traffic.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's actually seems to be what's, if I was going to say if there's anything unoptimized in this sim, it would be the AI traffic models. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, a few people are asking in my chat, so if you're not sure and if you're concerned or you're not sure whether flight simming is for you, or maybe if your system can or can't run it, then one of the things that you can do is that you can, if you go for the Xbox Game Pass for PC, what you can do then is you can actually, you get the full version of the basic, the full basic edition of the sim, so you actually get the, it's exactly what everybody else is buying for $60, but you can try it for a month and see if it is for you. Because I know there's a lot of people coming back, or either coming back to simming or trying simming for the first time because of this sim. So, if you want to try whether it's not for you, That's a great way to do it. It's only $5 for the month, or $1 if it's your first trial of it. And you get to try. Not only do you get the Microsoft Flight Simulator, you'll also get all of the other games that come with Game Pass, which I think is hundreds. There's literally hundreds of games that you can use yourself with for a month, even if Flight Sim is not for you. So yeah, if you're not sure and you want to give it a try, absolutely 100% we recommend giving that a go. Have you, Oz, have you tried letting the AI do your taxi yet?
No, I did watch you do it though. It's
so
like
weird.
it's like cheating on your girlfriend, basically. You can't do that. That's cheating.
That is definitely one way to look at it. I'll give you that's one way to look at it.
But it's a good thing to have in there for newcomers that are coming to the sim. So.
Exactly, and it's especially, and that's what we talked about as well several times here, is that the flight model doesn't change with the difficulty.
Thanks, George.
But the amount of assistance that you get from the sim can increase when you change the levels of difficulty and stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to have the AI fly for you or taxi for you, so you don't have to worry about it, you can focus on the fun stuff, you can do that. Or while you're getting to learn it, and while you're getting to know it, get to learn the sim and aviation.
Once we when we hold short up here, I'm just going to jump in the menu and cap my frames at 30.
Yeah, no worries at all. So a bit of confusion in my chat about the launcher versus like the game, the sim. So what it is, guys, is that the sim, it downloads in two parts, at least for Microsoft installers. It installs in two parts. The first part is essentially it's the launcher, which is the sim, but it's a shell, which then allows you to check where to select where you actually want to have your sim actually installed.
So the Bonanza, you can actually belly land it.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
If you go gear up and the correct speeds with flaps out, you can belly land this aircraft.
You can belly land the 747, but you can't belly land the A320.
Oh, really?
Interesting enough. Well, in the last build, that was the case. All right, I'm just going to quickly.
Yeah, no worries.
If I can cap frames. Actually, quickly, you guys can see settings. This is my graphics settings. So basically, everything's on ultra.
Yeah, I'm not as awesome as Flight Simmer. I'm the set below ultra.
I just left it what it said it wanted to do, and it's been pretty good. Do that.
Interesting, when you go to the menu and you're refreshing your graphics settings, so it pulls you out of the sim and then fades you beautifully back in. So let me. I've got to grab a shot of this.
And how cool is, you can just go in and change your graphics settings like that. If you try to do that in P3D, you'd kill your sim.
It's like, yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Actually, we've got another visitor. We've got 182 up there.
Yeah, Mike November Oscar 182. So that is real life traffic.
Yep.
All right. Are you ready for us to head off?
Yep.
Excellent.
Definitely.
Okay, let me come back into my scene. All right.
Hi, Captain. You've got 91.36 gigs still to go. You'll get there. You'll get there. I know. It's like watching paint dry.
Not kidding, guys. Okay, admittedly, when I downloaded it, it wasn't at night, but I'll take off from the right-hand side of the runway. Because it was daytime when I was downloading
Paul.
mine, I actually went for a run. For mine, I was like, I'm going for a run.
When I first downloaded it, it was about, I think it was 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning it finished. I did one flight. I was so tired, I crashed into the trees because the trees were like 200 feet high. And then I just like, I'm done.
It's like, I'm tired, I'm done.
Done.
I'm just watching the sunset here and going, this is just so beautiful.
Actually, I don't think my PC likes this airport, but
yeah, getting a few. Yeah, so mine's not doing too bad. But all right. Okay, I'm ready to roll. All right, throttling up and brakes off. I love the pull of the torque of the engine.
there we go, watching Nova sway all over the runway.
So the problem was I turned my head to look back at you and I was like, shit, I'm so going on the runway.
Right, gears
Can't do
are
that.
up.
Gears up. Flaps up. I'm also loving that drop that you get when the flaps tuck in.
Oh yeah, that's because that's
Like-
what happens.
And that's the thing, exactly, that's what happens, and you don't get that in the other sims. Off. Just the bump.
Yeah,
bumping
Jord, it
around.
is lagging a little bit. Once we get away from this airport, it will stop lagging.
That's interesting that you're getting the lag, and this is one of the few. This is one of the handcraft airports where I haven't got the lag, but I also have a lot of my AI traffic turned pretty much, like even the ground. So I've said this a few times in my chat. Yeah, there's 3 AI traffic settings and sliders now. There's the standard 2 that we would know from F6 prepared, but there's a 3rd one now, which is for like non-flight plan, just general AI traffic to populate everything. Turn that one down because that one's a killer. That's what was killing me. I'm gonna go left because I want to head towards those mountaintops over there. And head out towards the water. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to test out, I do want to test out the autopilot for me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set my altimeter, my altitude.
Alright, I'm gonna have to pause this in for a second.
No, you're right.
I'm gonna do what the cardinal sin.
Oh, what are you doing?
I've just paused this in for a sec.
That's all right. While you pause the sim, we are going to test the autopilot functionality. So we're going to go here. We're going to go to flight director is on. Okay. AP on. Vertical speed is on. And we're going to go heading hold is on. Okay, heading hold on. Altitude select for 1500 feet. Let's see once we get up there if we still porpoise around. Okay, flaps are up.
Hey Philip, how you going? Well, welcome. That should fix most of the lag there, guys. So I basically dropped down the I went down to high-end settings, and I dropped down the traffic. Yeah, Jorg, the game looks absolutely phenomenal. And to fly around South Africa with this fidelity is insane.
That right there, folks, that right there is a huge thing. This level of fidelity out of the box is the other thing. Is that, remember, folks, that everything that you're seeing here is out of the box. It's natural, like natural. It's like, you know, it is out of the box. It is default. We are not trying to, we're not having any third-party add-ons in here. This is simply how it is out of the box. This is what you're getting for $60 US out of the box here. This is what you're getting. So just going to give you a chance to answer some of the questions in my chat here.
Yeah, so that
exactly. The launch is less than a gig, that's right, and then you go through with get the rest of it, and you'll need probably more than a coffee there. You probably need to go probably that late dinner. Okay, thanks, Cyrus, for that one. Yes, I've left dev mode off for these streams, but I will definitely turn those on a little bit later on. Yeah, I love the Bonanza as well. So to answer the question, it looks like, yes, they have fixed the porpoising of the Bonanza, which is, I'm really, really happy to see, because I was really concerned about that for the longest time. And they've even got tabletop mountain in here. That makes me ecstatically happy, because it was awfully rendered in every other rendition, in every other sim I have ever flown in. It's been awful. And
so
that already did come up.
Just to set the expectation, Nova, is if you're flying into an airport in an area that you haven't flown in before, one thing that you will notice is that some of the terrain is going to be a little bit sketchy. You just need to let the sim load and bring the data in, and after flying around for a little bit, it will look really, really, really good. But if you just get up and fly in an airport, especially a built up one like this, it may not look perfect straight away, but just give it 5 minutes or so. But if you keep flying in that same airport, it's always going to be great all the time. It's just, it's never been, you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely right. So Ozflight Sim is absolutely 100% correct. Yeah, so it sometimes will take 5-10 minutes for it to load in the photo data, but you'll see that sometimes. And for the people who are watching my streams, we saw that yesterday around Malta. When we flew around Malta, we saw that we could see where the photoreal and then where it blended into the geotypical textures. What's cracking over there? I need more coffee. Where it blended into the geotypical textures for a while. So it will still be there. I'm just going to turn our heading back around. Yeah, so you'll get geotypical textures for a little bit while it actually catches up to with the download.
I realised South Africa was so big.
It's big, and it is absolutely stunningly beautiful as well. I got to spend some time in South Africa a couple of years ago. I was racing there in the World Championships, and I was further east of here. I was down in Port Elizabeth, but I've always wanted to come here because there is a marathon that runs over the tabletop mountain. Josh was asking, is it a CPU or GPU that's overloaded by the traffic? It's the CPU. So it actually crashed my sim. It tried to load in 280 AI objects simultaneously at Anchorage, and it killed it. It was awful. Yeah, exactly. The Bonanza is looking awesome, and I'm glad they got the issues there. So.
Whereabouts are we going? Because I've lost you.
That's right. I was just taking a bit of a look here at Tabletop Mountain, but I need to get back in and take control of my aircraft again before I fly into Tabletop Mountain. So, I just wanted to climb over the top, and then there was a airport just offshore here that I'll circle back around.
can see there's an island out here.
Yeah, there's an island, but I'll just give it a salt mine. Yeah,
Game for
yeah,
fun, we are off the coast of Cape Town.
So we're heading to Foxtrot Alpha Echo uniform.
Foxtrot Alpha, what, sorry?
500.
Echo uniform. So pretty much due north of where we are. Not quite north, probably maybe probably about 020.
Sorry, that was Foxtrot Alpha.
Alpha Echo uniform.
Yeah, okay.
So let's go down. Let's skip some waves. So let's go down 500 feet. Let's go back onto right AP. Vertical speed. Go. Heading.
Yeah, it's not worth changing your time zone to see if you can get the sim.
So interesting enough, a couple of people in my chat have actually tried that, and it's now actually causing significant issues with stuff. So guys, so if anybody's thinking you're doing it, don't. Is the best advice I can tell you.
Ken, the download's 95.13 or something like that, so it'll take you a while, depending how good your internet is.
If it's Australian internet, 5 hours.
Yeah, it's about 5 hours. Or, I don't know, I'm running 50 down. I'm on fibre to the premise, but I've only got it set at 50, and I get about 49, and it took 5 hours.
And guys, and I'm on fibre to the premise as well, and I'm on 100 down, and it took 4 hours for me. Can I get the? I was just asking, can we get it to? Let me have a look.
Because that didn't take long to get here.
Thunderbolt, yep, pretty sure. Yeah, we've already got 160 and climbing, but I want to back off the RPMs. But yes, looks like we can get that high.
So this is a short little strip. Like, it's a short little strip. This is for bush planes, not for bonanzas.
Oh, come on.
You'll get it when you see it.
I'll get it when I see it. All right, let me have a look at it first, then we'll decide.
It's made for bush planes with very big wings because it's a wide runway, but Felix, what was the first reaction when you got the sim? The first reaction I got the sim was, wow, how big are the trees? How tall are the trees? Because I took off from my local, and what I'm finding, there's different countries, so they're aware of this, but they've modelled the trees in there, but they talked about it in the Q&A the other day, Asobo did, and what they've got is, they've got obviously algorithms in there to say how tall the trees can be, but trees are not always the same size in different parts of a country. So where I was flying, the trees were too tall. That was my first thing. But once I took off and got over the trees and I had a good look around, I was just like, this is insane. It was just, it was pretty much everything you saw in the videos. You could see that it was all pretty much true. So
yeah, that is really something that like I'll never forget. Like the first time that I got hands on with it. I mean, I was very fortunate that I got hands on with it. Yeah, we can land on that. What are you talking about? Of course we can land on that. Come on. What are you afraid of? When I got my first hands on it in Renton, that was much the same. It was like, you've seen all these videos and you're like, yeah, I've got skeptical. Yeah, sure, that's all just curated stuff or videos, whatever. That's not real. And then you get it and you're like, holy crap, that's actually real.
All right.
So, yeah, I think that I didn't experience the high trees thing until I flew out of Aero Pelican, and then I was like, say what? How tall?
All right, Nova. So we're going to get our game back here. So you can have a practice landing at this one here, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, each one of us can take off and land and see who can land at the shortest distance. So we'll do our own landing challenge. Yep. You can have a practice one.
So hang on, you want to do this as the shortest possible landing distance?
Yeah.
What you want to do now?
Yeah, so the wheels have got to touch on the runway, and then you got to stop the quickest. But obviously, you can have a practice run, and then after that, it's game on. Because Bonanza loves to float.
It's like that?
Yeah, you got to stop though. Did you stop?
Yep.
Right,
Hi.
Yeah, that was your practice run though. That doesn't count.
Okay.
That's what I said.
That
I said that you got to have a practice run.
All right.
So you get.
Okay. Fair enough. You did.
Yeah.
Did.
So you take off and do your little circuit around, and we'll see where you end up.
All right. Okay. All right. Hang on. All right, let me. Let's. Okay. All right.
And if
Yeah,
if I lose,
exactly, Ellis Gaming. Exactly. Who needs a practice run? You know, just saying. But all right. Okay. But you know what? Rules are rules. We'll do a practice run. I think I'm going to need longer to take off than I need to
Alright, we'll just park here and watch the longest landing in a Bonanza. Try and land a shorter. Adrian, I tried to do that. What did I do? I flew the Baron into Saba, and on the first stream I did, was it Friday night or Saturday night? And I smashed it straight into the runway wall and ended the stream. It was great.
Oh, that's all right. I think on my first stream, I think we ended up as a grease spot on the side of Lukla.
The only thing I wish that you could do, see, when you do the hat switch and you move it to left and right, I wish you could just pan it around where you wanted it to.
Do you use Track IR?
No, I've got it. I just don't. I don't like using it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. So I've just got Track IR. So for me, I just I've sort of removed all of the controls, so all of the view controls and stuff like that for that reason, because I just have Track IR now instead. But it's interesting. I didn't realize how many people do not use Track IR. For me, it's like a fundamentally essential part of flight simming, and it's one of those things that's sort of like the equipment that I would recommend for anything else.
Oh, I use VR. So.
Oh, that's right. You've got VR. That's right. Yeah, I'm not a VR user.
All right, here he comes.
I'm pretty sure that was shorter than my last one.
It's not too bad. It's pretty good, actually.
So, all right, Oz. There we go. That's my marker. So now it's up to Oz to for his go now. I should have taxied and actually sort of parked my nose where I stopped. Shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. One of the things actually I do want to do at some point is I want to go back through some of the old FSX Easter egg bugs where there was like, there was one of those airstrips in FSX, the original FSX, which was, it was wider than it was long. I always remember that. Alright, parking brake on. What do we reckon, chat? Do you reckon Oz Flight Sim is going to be able to better our stall performance there?
Jesus, I'm not even going to get up.
Come on!
There's 60.
If you hit a tree on climb out, I'm going to lose my shit.
It seems to be my performance lately.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you gave that tree a haircut. Yeah, exactly, Sparker VR. That's what I was aiming for. I was aiming for stall horn going as I hit the threshold. Ideally, actually, I was actually trying to get stall horn just before, so as I would lose the last bit of lift and go on. But I didn't want to break the landing gear, and I had to give Oz Flight Sim at least some hope of trying to beat me. I had to give it at least some hope. All right, now let's see if we can remember where my position was. I think it was about here. I think that looks about right. I think I'm happy to say I think that was about it. So I've lined my drone up with where I'm pretty sure I stopped. Ripper, we'll probably do some more stalls and spins later on in the stream. Probably in a little bit. Because we did cover those off a couple of times over the last couple of streams, but yeah, I do want to cover them off again. Because I've definitely found that the spinning and stalling behaviour has definitely improved over the early builds, and even over the initial preview build that we got shipped. I definitely saw an improvement in the spin characteristics of the Extra 330. So yeah, definitely agree with that. I also may or may not have needed to a change of underwear after I did a stall in the JMB over Newcastle, because that was terrifying. You okay? All right. You think you're gonna stop coming at that speed? All right. Yeah, the track IR is for me. I think a track IR is it's poor man's VR in a way, but I think it's a good balance because it still allows you to actually move and use controls as well, which VR is tougher to do, and it's to the muscle memory. Oh. He's got his float on. Oof. Oh, what do we say, chat? Do we call that a tie? Do we call that a tie? I'm impressed, Ms. Flight Simmer.
Yeah, if you saw from my point of view, it wasn't impressive.
My chat is saying a tie. My chat is saying a tie, or maybe there is some are even giving it to you. There you go. That's a beautiful sunset, though. By the way, actually, don't move for a second there, Oz. I want to get a snap a photo. Hold. Let me take a selfie, as it were. Excellent. Thank you very much. That's how you do short peels.
Yeah, well, I handbrake that one.
Oh, now that's okay. That's cheating.
Well, how's it? Well, no, I didn't put the handbrake on until I landed, though.
Yeah, that's still cheating. There is nothing wrong with a firm touchdown onto terra firma. There is nothing wrong with a firm touchdown on terra firma. All right, I don't know about anybody else in this chat, but I need a quick refill of coffee. Shall we do some more shenanigans there, Mr. Flightsimer?
I think I'm going to have to move on, I'm afraid.
No problems at all.
Yeah, it's getting towards my bedtime, so I might do one flight just with the chat here, and then I think I'm gonna head off. I don't think I can keep going all night, because you're going to keep going all night, aren't you?
Well, we're going to try. We're going to try. We've got a lot more countries to welcome into the joys of Microsoft Flight Sim, so I'm going to keep going for at least another few hours, because my chat seems to be looking forward to that. So it has been an absolute pleasure, Oz Flight Simmer, flying with you tonight. So, and thank you to your chat and your viewers to welcome me aboard your stream.
And the same to you. So, guys, if you want to check out Nova once our stream ends, feel free. By the sounds of it, you might have to keep him awake. He's going to be going up pretty much all night. So,
yep, it's going to be. I at the very least, I would like to see dawn over Hawaii. Is what I'm aiming for. Whether I get there or not is a whole nother issue. But that's what we're going to be. That's what we're going to be aiming for. All right. I'm shooting out. Thanks very much. Take care, Oz Flightsman's chat. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and we'll see you viewers later on.
Catch you later, guys. See ya. Alright guys, we've got one more flight left. One more flight left. And it's going to be a quick one. How do you find his stream? Adrian, you can just check it out on Twitch. Just search Nova Wing 24 and you'll find him. So what I actually think we might do for the last one is we're going to go back to Australia. Turn that music down just a little bit. So who's downloading in Sim and where are you up to? How far you got to go? And who's planning on, for the Aussie contingent of the stream, are you planning on staying up all night? I get you, Pat. Hey Pat, are you in? If you're in Discord, can you just like so I can't find you at the moment. Can you just DM me and then I'll just flick it to you. Bodybuilders, I haven't really been, since I've been flying around with Nova, I haven't really had a chance to check the chat. Would you try it around the world flight? Yeah, Paul, I definitely would, and I would give it a go in this sim for sure. Thank you, mate. David says, where can you get a disc version? I believe you can only get a disc version for in Europe, and I think you can only get it through Aerosoft, I think, is the ones that are actually dispatching it, so... So I need to go back to South Africa. That's going to be cool to fly around. Actually, I'm flying out of your local next Monday. Waiting on Steam to download it. Ah. You'll have to get some photos, Mark. That'd be cool. Is that going to be your first flight? Gold Coast or Melbourne? Melbourne International Airport. Melbourne to Sydney. No, I'm not going to do it that long of a flight. No, your fourth flight. Okay, so you're doing lessons. Go Brisbane. What we might do is, I think we'll go homeschool. Is we'll go and fly around. I'll do a local flight. So from mine, I'll show you guys around. So that's my home airport there. What we might do is set up a little scenic flight. Okay. Do this as the departure. Seen this flight being done for we'll do that as the arrival. So this is how you do a flight plan if you want to just make your own waypoint. So then you can click on the different airports and just add them your waypoints. You can also go up here and do, actually you guys can't see, sorry. Forgetting what I'm doing. So you can actually set your own waypoints up, so like I was doing here. Or you can just go and do low airways, high VORs, direct GPS, but add these in. We might do that with the Bonanza again. Oh, it does that. I hate that if you want to change your parking position, it makes you re-put these in again. Ooh, Sasha, that's an interesting one. It depends what, I don't know. I don't know how much your SSD slows down via USB. Bodybuilders, do you mean like the Orbit City one that we did? Can I start gold and dark? Gold and dark. Sorry, cold and dark. Yeah, I can. Definitely. Camera doesn't want to work. Julian, thank you very much for the donation or the super chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you, mate. So this is a little airfield that my flying club flies into. I've never flown in there. It looks pretty sketchy though. But we're going to take off from here and then we're going to follow the flight plan. And I'm just going to hand fly it the whole way. Yeah, the trees, these trees look alright, but when we fly into YCDR, they're a bit crazy. Having that, yeah. That's the second time I've had that click option. But thanks very much, guys, for spending your, I don't know, your Microsoft Flight Simulator Eve with me. We've done the stream. I know we haven't really done any sort of procedural flights. We've just been messing about. Just showcasing. Like, the multiplayer is, I think that's one of the things I'm most looking at forward, and sorry, I can't even speak. I'm getting tired now. Most looking forward to messing around with too. And VR flying, so I'm looking at practicing my navs with this, so we're going to be able to, yeah, this is going to work now. Beacon on nav. We might do something different. Start the engines on the outside so you can see. Lee, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's some crops at the end of the runway. Like, even from here, some of these trees look pretty tall. Right, avionics on. Taxi lights can go on. Pitot heat can go on. We don't need to put any prop on there. Right, we're good to get out of here. Alright, we didn't get him. Hang on. I'll just put us on a wild goose chase here. Don't mind me. Yeah, it'll be interesting, Tony, to see how the server's going. Luke, how are you, mate? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know, Alpha. We need to get out of this grass, though, so we are in the land of the snakes. What have I done here? Come on. Gotta have nightmares of tree. I tell you what though, when I go down to do my next flight on Wednesday, I've got a couple of flights lined up. I'm going to do some practice landings with an instructor because I haven't done many landings lately, so it's always good to just get another check. And then I'm going to go, I've got another private hire up that. We're just going to go fly around Caloundra. I'm going to be looking at the trees. Are there any liveries? West Coast Aviators? No. Out of the build that I have, there's no liveries. But we've been saying that. I think you guys will, once you get into the sim, you'll get a nice surprise. Go and look at the marketplace. You'll see some stuff in there. Not regarding liveries, but you might be able to pick up something that has more than one livery. Excuse me. I'm not sure what's the actual runway here. Alright, so I'm on the taxiway or the runway, I'm not sure. Anyways. So we can't land. This must be the runway if that's got a cross on it, but we'll take off from here anyway. Okay, speed's alive. 50, 60, we'll pull back. Come on. Geez, she didn't want to go. But watch out for those trees. So flaps up above 300. Ellie, not tonight. I'm pretty much on my last legs tonight. Alright, clear. Right, center, left. Suppose I better do something right tonight. Like, how good are those water textures? And tell you what, that's what the water does in some places. Look around here. Gonna recreate the iron main to it. Very, very nice. There's 1,000. We'll go up to 2. So whoever's downloading in Oz, how's your download speed? Is the server sort of running alright? Actually, we might use Autopilot. I'm gonna be lazy. Oh, hang on. If I would help if I hit the right one. Oh no. You can tell I'm getting tired. Can't download, the server's not working. Get around 62. That was better than what I was getting. You get about 950. Okay. Download is stuck on 14%. Yeah, so I guess that's probably why they're doing a static I'm only doing this because I'm being lazy. Oh, we're going past 2. We'll go to 3 and we'll call it a day then, and then it won't take us long to get where we need to go. Matt says, is the long haul stuff doable? Yeah, it is. Yep, you can do it in the A320 or the 7.4. Nicholas, thank you, mates. Yeah. I'm pretty much redlining it. David, we're up my neck of the woods. We're just basically taken off the top end of the Gold Coast and we're going to fly up to the Sunshine Coast, or the bottom end, land there, and that's where we're going to end the stream for tonight. We've been streaming for a long time now. It's probably the longest stream that I've done. Nearly 5 hours. Please don't be lazy. Where are you flying? Flying to Caloundra. Poker Craft is back. How are you, mates? Feed, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Bernie got the pre-loaded done, but I have to wait till 9 PM. Geez, you must be one of the only people who got a preload. I thought you could only download the installer. Crazy how Aussies congregate on the coastline. Of course we do. We have the best beaches in the world. Yeah, that's right. The deserts are pretty empty. Philip. Yeah, it's a nice view. Noah took the rest of the week off as well. There's a few people chucking sickies this week, having some holidays. Yeah, we might do. We might do. The thing is, I've been making videos for the last 3 weeks. Now the sim's out, I think I might have a few days rest. Now all you guys get to play it. Bunny, are you near Carindale? No, I'm a little bit further north than that. Same, I missed the SR22. I flew the G6 Turbo. Ah. Have I flown the SR22, John? No. No. I haven't had a chance to. I really want to fly it, but I haven't had a chance to. Oh, hungover, probably a long way away. Couple of thousand Ks. A long way away. Yeah, there's a lot of mangroves around here. Never had the pleasure of a Cirrus. Is that something you'd want to fly, Conti? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I thought steam gauges was your thing. Jaden, where are you flying? Flying to YCDR, Caloundra. I spent a lot of time looking for the second engine. Yeah, I'm still at one engine, so I'm all good. I just got to look out the front. David would love the SR22. Lars, apparently some people have had trouble once they change their region, so hopefully you can get it to work and it doesn't cause you any dramas. Yeah, it does. It looks really real. Bodybuilders, you don't need to keep asking me, please. If Australia is going to fly over Hamilton Island as 130 feet, 100, as my 130 foot a boat is there, fair enough. Thanks, Manuel. Only down at about a 1 gig. You'll get there. Canadian Captain with Moustache. How are you, mates? Welcome. I don't know if SSU IPC is actually working. Not sure that you will need it. Please note, please mention 12 AM your local time on August the 18th. Your nearest time zone to you will have the closest download server and the fastest download speeds. There you go. So George says you should stay on. Oh, have a look at that. I had it on the wrong view, guys. Hang on. George says make sure that you stay on your own time zone because the servers will be hooked up for that area. So make sure you stay on that. So in other words, if you do that, you will download the sim quicker. But said MS proper hype this release, yeah. It's but the hype's real though. It's awesome, absolutely awesome. I'm really excited that all you guys get to today check out the sim. Really excited that everybody can share all the things that we've been experiencing. How much fuel I have? It should be set on about 50%. Whoops. Yeah, got the camera speed up a bit too quick. Is this high settings? It's high end. I didn't have them on ultra, but we flew down to Cape Town and I got some stuttering there, so I just changed a couple of things. It's everywhere else has been running smooth as silk. Description, sorry, in the description you'll have my PC specs if you want to check them out. Thanks, Conti. Appreciate it. Conti's been a machine on the hammer tonight. Adrian says this game will make me buy a 2080 Ti. A couple of things that I did notice is that this sim is GPU hungry, which is great because in in other flight sims it's been very CPU hungry and hasn't used the CPUs correctly. So I think people will be pleasantly surprised how smooth the sim has been running. So. Alright, so let's quickly check. We're still good to go. I guess that's probably one of the reasons why they've done the staggered start, so... You know, we've been waiting. This sim was what, first announced in July last year, so we've been waiting that long, just a little bit longer. we'll be able to fully download it. Adrian, I'm running it on 2K, so I find when I run ultra settings with 4K, my system doesn't like it, so I'm running with 2K on a 4K screen. Like it looks nice. Across the cockpit, no problem. Oops. Yeah, so the new graphics cards are coming out. I'm waiting for those. Bassoon, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Salaman, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Luco, not tonight. This is my last flight that I'm doing tonight. Can you fly VFR as well? Yes, you can. You definitely can. Yep. You'll be surprised how well you can do it. No problems whatsoever. Well, the places that I've flown to, so I'll be practicing my navs in this sim. I was thinking about doing the X-Plane, but I'll be doing it in this sim. Yeah, the PC specs are down in the description below. Hang on, I've got to click out of the screen. I just want to have a look at something. George says the idea reason for the staggered start is to ensure that when a new client enters the server, another could be halfway done or a bit more, so when they have their prioritize the client as a lower priority. Okay, that makes sense. There's no point just bottlenecking it and letting everybody. So we're on our way to Caloundra. So I was very, very lucky to be invited by Microsoft to get a copy for preview and make video content to showcase it to you guys. So I've been extremely lucky to do that. So, and then the last few days of the embargo was lifted and we could stream it. So very, very privileged to be able to do that. Then we've got some traffic over there. Sitting at there, so that will be Brisbane, so YBBN, they'll be just sitting there. Not Sam, the graphics settings are basically, at the moment, I've got my frames locked at 30 and everything is on high end. If anybody's curious, basically this stretch from here, you can see the mouse, this stretch here, all the way down there, that's my training area. That's where I basically learnt to fly. A beautiful part of the world to go learn how to fly. Will Microsoft be sending out DVDs? I think they're coming from, I think Aerosoft is distributing those, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that one. Can you show us the Gold Coast? Sean, I'll tell you what, go and check out the latest video I did, which was out last night. I flew over the Gold Coast. The scenery was there in that video when we did our weekly news update for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So go and check that one out. I got some awesome footage of the Gold Coast. Robbie Island coming up. Yep. There it is there. Actually, what we might do, we're going to hand fly this because I don't need the GPS to tell me where to go. Oops. Don't need to change your heading bug either. Come on, Shano. My download was about 90, I think it was about 93.15. Be interesting because I haven't really flown over my training area. I've only flown, done circuits around my local. But it looks pretty accurate so far from out here. Gavin says, it's my birthday today and could you go to KGVL? Well, happy birthday, Gavin, but unfortunately I won't be going to KGVL because, as you can see, I need to get a lot of beauty sleep, so... No, guys, I won't be doing any requests, as we said many, many, many times tonight. JMX, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Need to keep doing this view because it's hard to see over the top, but that's alright, as long as I can see the speed. But this is a very, very good representation, I can hardly speak tonight, of even those inlets look basically like it does. Wow, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm going to go under 1500 because I just want to have a look. Only thing I would say here is that there's too much vegetation, like, or it might be just like the wrong type of trees is more like it. But that's exactly how it looks. I think there's just too much vegetation. Do a barrel roll. We won't be doing a barrel roll. We did heaps of barrel rolls in the Cubs messing around before. No, I don't think this one actually does. What is my FPS? My FPS is smooth. I don't really worry about my FPS too much, because if it's smooth then I'm happy with it, so I don't spend too much time worrying about it. But it's 1:41 AM and basically I'm going to get 3 hours of sleep. So, yeah, as you can see, I'm fading pretty quick. And Conti, I owe you a beer too for staying up late as well, mate. Thank you. Where are we flying to, Sam? Oh, sorry. The Sand Player. We are flying to Caloundra, so we're nearly there. So what we're going to do is we'll try to do this half correct. We're going to clear our right, center our left, and we're going to make a turn into our inbound area for this training area, which is called Roy's Orchard. Which we need to be there at 1,500 feet, so we're going to do that. Yeah, this is uncanny. Like, I haven't really flown out this far, so interesting to see what Roy's Orchard looks like. This system can run i4-370 RX 580. I'm not familiar with the RX graphics cards, like straight off the top of my head, because I'm more of an video. So, but just check out the system specs that are on Microsoft's website there, and your PCs will run true to that. They were pretty on it when they said what the specs were going to be, so. Hey Oz, when are you going to fly with a livery? Where we've got access or got some liveries to fly with. One thing I wish you didn't have to click on the screen to do that. Alright, so we're at 1,500. That's one thing I wish it stayed on that that view there when you use the hat switch. That's really silly how accurately that looks. That's insane. That's exactly how it looks. Like, I did my flight test over here the other day, and I did FPLs right there. That is insane. Alright, so we're going to turn here. It takes about 4 minutes to get in from here to Caloundra. Mind you, we're going a little bit faster than the aircraft I fly. I can see the airport already. Compared to X-Plane 11, is the flight model equal realistic? I would say it's more realistic to flying real-world aircraft. Well, GA anyway, because I haven't flown an airliner. So yeah. Yeah, Connor, there's going to be a few people downloading it tonight. See, normally the airport's a lot easier to see, but because there's so many trees, it makes it a little bit harder. And normally I actually wouldn't fly over these houses like here. Which is the easiest plane to start. There's a bunch of different ones in there. It's already out. People are already downloading in Oz. A 152. So if you're new to flight sim, go and check out a 152, and go and do the lessons. That's probably my suggestion would be. Yeah, the cockpits are clickable. Excuse me. Just gonna jump out and look for the windsock. Where's the windsock? Is the windsock in the right spot? I'm just going to do something naughty. Okay, so the windsock's over there. The windsock's meant to be there and over there, but it's over there. That's why I couldn't find it. That's cool. We're going to land on runway 23. Oh god. For some reason we're under our overhead height. I don't know how that happened. We're going to do a circuit here. So we're going to descend on the non-active side of runway 23, and then we're going to join our crosswind. And there's a Lazy House Cat. He's actually going for a fly in a Boeing 747-800. Make sure we don't undershoot our circuit height. Hang on. What am I doing? We're going the wrong way. There we go. I'm doing everything the wrong way. Because I've got it locked at 30 frames, because I had it locked from when we changed some stuff before. Wish they would fix that part there when you do the spacer. Maybe I could probably fix that by setting my own views. Oh god, I'm way under. It's a lot easier doing, in my opinion, it's a lot easier doing circuits in a real aircraft than what it is in a sim. Unless you're doing it by VR. Doing our crosswind for 2-3 and we're 100 over. Alright, so we're on our downwind leg now. First notch of flaps. Dropping like a sieve. Returning base. Another notch of flaps. Gears are going down. And the aircraft trimmed up. Got a bit of sink there. Turning on a final. And we're pretty low for final, a little bit under. And we're overshot. How did I do that? Oh, I keep losing the view I want. There we go. After all that, we stuffed up the approach massively. That's alright. Bounced it. That was dreadful. Chris, thank you very much for the donation, mate. Thank you. Welcome, 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 and thank you for the support. We did all that, and then we just butchered the approach massively. This thing turns on a dime, doesn't it? No, there was no butter there. We balls that up big time. Butter whipped, yeah. But the cool thing is though, you know, we flew through the training area. It's very accurate. I could basically do a VFR flying to the airport, fly over the aerodrome, descend on the non-active side, do a circuit, and then land. It was a bad landing, but that was a lot of fun. Dave, no instant replay at the moment. Hopefully they'll put it in very, very soon because I'm missing it myself. Can I see TV? No, not tonight. Not doing any requests. We're basically going to finish the stream here. Tyler, thank you very... Ooh, hang on. Alright, we'll just go around here. Tyler Lambert, thank you very, very much for the support and becoming a member. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, mate. I'll drop some bailouts in the chat. If there's any members, some bailouts for Tyler. Mark, I missed you there. Good night, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. And for any of the new members tonight, just hit me up in Discord, Tyler there, and we'll get you thrown into the Ozflight Simulator YouTube members. Get some extra perks in there. Alright, so we're going to go into drone mode and then we'll shut her down. that's right. It won't do that in that mode. Hang on, 1 sec. When you're in drone mode, it doesn't let you, none of the things on the sim actually work. Well, that's it. What do we got? We've got... How long is the stream? I think 5 and a bit hours on the stream tonight. Yeah, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Guys, thank you very, very much for all your support on the Oz Flight Simmer channel during the development of us making videos for you guys. I really appreciate all the followers and the subscribers. Thank you very much for spending your Microsoft Flight Sim, or part of your Microsoft Flight Sim Eve with me tonight as we're messing around in the sim. And I'm glad you guys are going to get your hands on it and be able to fly as you've been patiently waiting. It's definitely worth taking a look. Thank you to all the people that donated some money and also did some super chats, and thank you to the 5 new members as well. I'd like a round of applause for Conti, who's been here for the whole 5 hours. Basically timing out everybody spamming the chat. Thank you very much, Conti. And if you want to check out a good Twitch channel, another flight simmer, you should go and check out Continuous Cockpit. I believe that Nova Wing 24 is still, and Dylan's not around. I think Dylan's gone to bed, but my hat's off to Dylan as well, one of our other mods, for helping us out. And Nova Wing, I think he's still going. So you can jump over to Twitch and check out Nova Wing. He's going to be streaming all night. So there's a few of us that do have the sim. Keep you company while you're downloading it. But Peter, good to see you, mate. But thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. And thank you, mate. Thank you, continuing. And we will see you on the next... We've got some videos coming out in the next couple of days. We'll see you on those ones. Catch ya.